if you guys do anything that I could use against you,
Oh, great.
I have a record of it.
Oh no.
That's fantastic.
I wonder what I could do.
Oh no, I've already jotted down some stuff I can use against you.
I know you're funny, right? It's not easy. It's not like hard to kind of make a situation where you can make my life difficult. Like a 15 armor class is not exactly hard. You could put a pigeon in front of me and I could probably die.
If I were to give anybody a rivalry that what if Issa were to have a rival at this point now, she would probably focus on you, given what you've already done.
What did I do?
On who?
Yeah, what did Monkey do?
Monkey.
What did I do?
What is the one thing Issa cares about besides gold?
D's.
Kids.
Living forever?
Yep. Children.
Right.
And Monkey.
Think
right.
about children. Mounty King, Mounty, killed a child.
Yep.
Well,
Ah, okay.
not permanently.
Yeah. They got better.
Also, would Issa have even known?
That's
That's-
the
What do you
That's
mean? All
the-
of our bad guys have like 24/7
That's-
fucking surveillance on us and everything we do.
That's true.
That's for us to find out and for her to know, I guess.
well.
also-
Like, our bad guys are just sitting in their homes on their couches watching the sitcom that is our party.
Well, I will tell you this: one of the bad guys has a lore reason for having 24-hour surveillance on Monkey, and also that same bad guy is employing Issa as well.
Great.
That bad guy that I know and fuck all about them. Thanks for telling me.
It's
I remember-
Dalton.
Issa comes around, just points
Ah.
at Monkey, you! And Monkey goes,
Look,
Dalton is employing Issa.
And obviously I would know about this then, because obviously,
Yes,
Dalton-
you would know. You would know.
Okay. Yet again, I didn't know this, but Monkey clearly does, so obviously... I don't know how Monkey and I can have a conversation to find all this information out. So how, Monkey, what information do you know? Oh, I know a lot, but I'm not going to tell you, darling. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'll just roll with it.
oh my gosh, there's actually a voice line when you actually quit the mission. Oh, I'm not feeling it today.
All right, so where are we at with a Apadata? Let's do a recap.
Let's see the recap.
Oopdate.
If I remember correctly, I'm trying to remember most of this.
We went to go save coin.
Yeah, we went.
And stop Turot's former cult.
Yeah, we also Anna and Euphoria also had a moment, if I recall that correctly. Very like I'm done adventuring for now sort of thing. So we let her have her break.
And then we found Hellfox.
Yeah, Hellfox was waiting for us in the casino.
Oh.
Oh, okay, who died?
We lost Drez.
So much for that recap.
Oh no, the GM died. Oh no. I got new characters.
Oh, great. Not
New
again.
characters, new world.
Quickly, loot all the gold.
What gold? We're on a submarine.
Fucking find it. Or bring up the radar.
The submarine is the gold. It's a yellow submarine.
Stop it.
We all live in a yellow
No, you need to quit that.
I just shoot guiding bolt through the hull. Just end it all.
No.
Somewhere, a mysterious force. You can't really tell, but counterspell.
Quicken spell, Eldritch
Hey,
Blast.
dude.
Oh boy.
Sound of daddy issues resonates from Monkey.
Pretty
Oh.
decent.
Oh, that's other things. Okay. Let's
Actual
see.
father.
Let's see here. I guess while Drez is dead, we can try getting the recap going still. Euphoria and Anna definitely had like a moment where it led to Euphoria saying she needed a break. We may... Hello?
My inner.
Yeah, we
My
kinda
internet
fig-
died. Yeah, no shit,
we
Sherlock.
kind of figured, given that your
It's a-
Velociraptor sound
it's
clip
a-
hasn't started.
It sounds like it's died again.
Oh no! Oh no! This is great.
Hello, can you guys hear
hi.
me?
There he is.
Yeah,
No.
hello. There you
Okay.
are.
Dad, is that you?
All right. So, let's see. What did you hear last before your internet died?
We found Hellfox.
Yes, Yes, we found Hellfox at the bank, waiting for us because
Casino.
at casino bank something. I'm trying to remember stuff and it's rough.
If it was a bank, she'd probably rob it.
Of course. So we found her there, but before we found her though, Dalton showed up, went like, "Hey, you, here's Monkey again. Don't kill him this time." Stoth had like a dumb idea that turned out to be like, "How the fuck?" moment. Yeah, and then we found Hellfox. She decided to join us for an adventure because apparently Blackbird was unavailable at the moment. Really convenient timing, but anyway. Let's see. What else? We were told to go to the north. Not north? Yeah, we were told to go get... Yeah, we were basically given a map to a cult's location that was trying to revive like a dragon... a lich dragon god. Is that the correct phrasing?
Yes.
Yep,
Draco
it was-
Lich.
He was already revived. They were doing.
They're doing some
Something.
other shit.
Yeah, they were gonna.
Coin was in trouble.
Sacrificing to make it
Yeah,
stronger.
they were gonna stab poor Coin at the altar. And then I'm guessing the dragon was gonna mark him as part of the cult. I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
Brents would better explain it, but he's not here.
He's not here, so we're gonna have to pick up the pieces. Yeah, with the cult shenanigans going on, we were all like trying to get in there and stop like them from powering up the dragon, the lich dragon. Turns out we stopped him from sacrificing coin and sacrificing coin.
Yeah.
Was it coin? Yeah,
Yes.
coin. Coin we stopped them from sacrificing coin and coin's girlfriend supposedly, and we were able to beat the ever living snot out of most of them. The dragon was the Draco Lich was the big problem though because it had so much health.
And he was not
Mhm.
happy with Perla.
Yeah, he slapped her so hard she had to poop out of existence for a little bit.
She used 2 different endure abilities.
And she is
And
Yeah,
with the
you-
second
dead
one she
exhausted.
with the second one she grabbed coin and just nope, I'm out.
There was a point where he even had like exactly one HP.
No,
yeah,
that
that
was,
was the first endurer.
that was from the first endure.
Damn Pokemon abilities.
Focus sash, am I right?
Yep, I was gonna say that.
More like sturdy. Anyway, so yeah, we were
Perla toughed it out so you wouldn't feel bad.
quit at you. All right. So the dragon, the Draco Lich grabbed Tarath and
Kala.
Kala. Yeah. They flew up into the sky. We were able to get a bunch of pot shots in before it flew out of range.
And then fucking Taroth Hammer of Dawn to that bitch.
Yeah.
And then during their descent downward, Stoth went up and saved both of them. Kala was like,
No, I didn't need your saving.
I didn't need your saving. It's not like I didn't need your saving, but thanks anyways, Baka. And then she fucked off. That's what we're going with canon. I don't want to hear what anyone else says otherwise.
Yeah.
Apple just keeps finding the Cinderace people.
I don't know what to tell you,
It's like
man.
a bad habit.
I don't know what to tell you, man. Sometimes I bring out the best in people, the worst in people, and the tsundere in people. I have no idea. We all got to the we all then went back to everyone except for Kala, who just kind of, I guess, dimension doored out of there or something.
David and
No,
Taroth.
she's fucked off.
Yeah, she fucked off. She just left. But David
Yeah.
David and Taroth went to retrieve Perla and Coin, and now
Yep.
we're all back on the sub, and Perla has
Yep.
3 levels of exhaustion.
Yep.
Death.
That'd be 5.
That would probably feel like that.
Sick.
Feel like death.
Consider
Yeah.
you got the shit
Yeah.
kicked out of you, 3 levels of exhaustion, you probably feel like death.
I will say this. I'm sorry for focusing Perla here, but due
I
to
mean,
the fact that you were doing the most damage, you
It
became
makes
the
sense.
primary target.
Like, it makes sense. Like, it's like
Look, bro, you had your taunt stance on. Come on. What do you expect is gonna happen?
Yeah.
they've got sturdy and taunt. Damn, you're fucking like a setup Pokemon. What do you do? Throw out spikes? Set up Tailwind?
Anyway,
Her attack is maxed out from turn 1.
Still not as toxic as Temp 66.
ugh.
Temp 60. Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
we all left off at us getting back in the sub to try to recuperate and recover from all kinds of damage that happened. Hellfox decided, you know what, I should head out somewhere. Bye, and then dimension doored out. Yes, she can. Apparently, she can do that in a submarine.
She just fucked off.
Yes. So I'm assuming we set in the coordinates to go back back to the palace, or back to Augustine at this point.
Yep.
And that's where we left off. So,
Yep. And the moment everyone is kind of settled in, Perla is immediately going into a trance.
a snoozing trance, yeah.
Yeah.
Going to snooze.
She's not waking up for 12 hours.
Oh, wow.
Great.
Not exactly a trance then, is it?
I mean,
It is
Three-
Trance 2.
three
the sequel.
straight trances in a row.
Well, I mean, there's also Greater Restoration that,
I mean, if
Bitch God has.
we encounter someone that wants to use that on her, sure.
Monkey uses less shit. That's me.
Greater resurrection.
Yeah, just kill her and bring her back. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Less I can't speak fucking words. Fuck, where is it?
you were a lot better this time, Monkey. Like, this time you sound a lot more clear and loud, so I can actually understand you.
Yeah, I realised what happened with my mic. It's because I changed everything around.
A necromancer
Alright,
is just
so-
a doctor that's reactive, not proactive.
Oh my god.
It's true.
Anyway.
I like to start the... Well, just gonna say a little something.
Uh-huh.
A few tears drip down his elongated skull as he brings his muzzle over to Anna's head. I said my goodbyes almost 3 years ago. It's okay. We had like a whole thing, so. It's a second
For
thing.
those who don't know, basically Anna was having a brain talk with David for a bit there.
Okay. It's a private conversation that if possible would be shared, but not right now by the looks of it.
Oh
feel
no,
like-
he has like for anyone close enough to hear, you would maybe hear half of David's conversation because Anna's
Monkey's
just talking
passive is like
and brain.
20, so you probably heard it.
I think I have a passive of 16. I'm not sure. I'm gonna double check.
As
really
as
quick.
as a DM, I feel like I should be privy to that conversation.
You want me to copy paste the wall of text David gave me?
I gave him a lot of text.
As long as it's not like, intimate
Character break.
moment.
No.
What the fuck do you
It's
think I'm doing in my DMs?
I don't fucking know, dude.
this is taking place on the sub. We're not doing that on the sub.
Oh boy.
Hey, do you think Pearl will mind? She's kind of passed the fuck out right now.
Yeah, she's right there.
She won't notice.
You probably expect this kind of behavior from Euphoria, anyways.
Accidental threesome.
Quit it, you. All right, we're moving on.
No, they would just be setting her up in a chair.
Are you gonna send me the information or shall I?
Do you want the Cliff Notes version, or do you want the actual stuff that was said, Drez?
I'm just send me the whole thing, and I'll just.
The whole thing.
I'll just, honestly, it might be better just to copy-paste. I'll just screenshot shit.
This is why I have the program light shot. It makes print screening things very convenient and easy.
Yeah, probably.
All right, so.
By the way,
let's
apparently,
see.
if you press Alt and then print screen, it will just do a screen grab of whatever your currently active program is, and only that.
Neat.
I think light shot goes a little bit further, and you can like move a little box around and basically capture exactly what you want. Great. It's great for cropping images.
Let's see
Windows
here.
11 has a similar feature that's just Windows Shift S, and you can click and drag a box over what you want to capture.
So if I. Let's see. I guess while that is mostly happening,
Sorry to interrupt you. For those, I guess, who decide if they can hear the audible speech from David or not, depending on your distance and your perception, I'll just let you fucking decide. I don't care.
I probably only hear tidbits of it with the 16 and where I am right now.
Basically, all you would see is Anna approaching him and getting close, and then David would say, "What is it you would like to see?" I have years of memories of her. Battle, love, death. Is there a specific destination you had in mind? And then, a moment later, he would say, I have something. And that's pretty much it.
Okay.
That's all he said audibly.
That's fair.
And of course, the thing I said at the beginning.
I swear I heard it. Oh well. Let's see. I think Tired Stoth would like double check the autopilot to see if they were heading back to like Augustine.
Yeah. You're good.
Yes, please. Monkey.
I was going to shout it out, and I thought, no, I'm going to type that in. It's more funny if I do it that way.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't
so-
even make jokes. I just had to deal with that shit.
So yeah, Stoth like double checked the autopilot, and he's like, all right, well, I guess we're heading back, getting back to Augustine then. He's still battered and bruised right now. What?
Ignore that. That was a misclick.
Ooh, hello, Daddy Scales. How are we today?
I'd rather you not call him that. He is actively hunting me.
Oh, this asshole?
Yes. Well, I feel like he should be actively hunting me, but I'm not sure why he hasn't shown up
I
in a
think
while.
Monkey's still going to say to his face anyway, so he's going to have another enemy.
There you go, Jess. I sent you screen grabs.
All right. God damn it.
Well, damn.
Butterfingers?
I'm trying to put things on the map and it's not working for me.
Chains and Whips
Okay.
excites me, and she certainly does excite me. Oh.
Anyway, let's see. Stoth is like stumbling back to get more rest again. Feeling like crap, I guess. Well, at least coin's safe. Maybe I should check on a few others.
Are you going to check on coin?
Given the context of what I heard from last time, no.
I was gonna say I probably wouldn't if I were you.
I think he knows better. Anyway, yeah, Stoth is just gonna head back and try to get some rest in. My God, Havoc.
What? I've done nothing wrong.
Yeah, okay.
Bloody little creams. Couldn't even waited.
Suddenly out of Coin's room.
Stop it.
Got a firebomb the room.
Hey, listen, Archibald has to get made somehow.
The
Yeah, but
brother could have waited.
Yeah, but that's not Archibald that's being made right now.
Yeah, but
Okay.
it's the process to make Archibald.
We're moving on from this topic now.
They're making the parent that will make Archibald.
Can we please move on from this?
Yes. Yes, we can.
Are we getting long rest in then?
Yes. I will say, yeah.
Yay! Whip.
And I
Perla
think
still
the
conked out, I think.
exhaustion takes away at least one of those, right?
Yep.
From the long rest? Yep.
So now it's just 2 levels of exhaustion.
Now she just has disadvantage on ability checks and half of her speed.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, if you're doing 3 back to back,
It's but that's a matter of like time.
So how long is
Trash
long rest?
anime, but you're basically like a racer head now, just kind of always like a sleepy from MHA.
I'll say this: if everybody's able to get a long rest because trance lasts 4 hours, you can go ahead and take away a second one.
Okay.
So we're down to 1 by the sounds of it then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Fancy. A dice roll.
That's for
Something off screen, I imagine.
no. That's for the Robe of Stars and Flask of Everfire.
Right. Yeah. Okay. And then the personality dice come out. Anyway. Let's see. We should be back to port by then, if I'm not mistaken, right? Oh. What's a 13 that does?
Oh, everybody's rolling. I wanted to join in on the fun.
Oh. Okay. So let's see. Yeah. So after the long rest, Stoth would probably be the guy to go check how long. Oh my God.
A D10,000. You only rolled a 298.
Oh, actually, my mistake. There's one thing I would want to add at the end of that for David.
What's that?
She's not trying to be quiet, but she's not trying to be loud either. So I'll just do this for the fuck of it. Without the stealth.
All right. So, I guess Stoth would still be here for now.
Fucking everybody could hear it.
Yeah.
I think right before like unconsciousness hit, just kind of look up to you, Dave, and just go, Do you think she would like me? Do you think she would, you know, accept this?
He sort of smiles and looks down at her. She'd love you to pieces.
Just kind of like dopey, happy smile, and just kind of passes out on you at that point, and then jump forward.
Okay. All right. So I guess after the long rest. Oh, okay.
Oh, did you have more to do
No,
in
We
the sub?
crashed
Not
on
really.
the shore.
Not really. I was just like gonna like check how long it would be to port, I guess.
I'll say you guys take the scenic route. That way you can get your long rest in.
Okay, that's fair. Man, having a submarine sure is handy. He's just gonna like take a seat in here for now to just I guess make sure the sub's going well. I guess I don't know. And then we can
Looks
move
at
on.
reading. Is subbing? Yes.
Ugh, anyway, yeah, I'm good. I'm good now.
Okay.
All right.
Do we have like a confirmed place to dock this damn thing?
Yeah. The docks.
So what? Just all the way
So
over
the
in
family
west?
docks,
No,
Seems
no, it'd
a
be
little.
right here.
a lower
Seems-
market dock.
It seems
Okay.
a little mundane for a submarine, but
Yeah, you never know.
I mean, you could also, in theory, dock here.
I mean that'd make more sense. But
Yeah. So then I
Yeah, but-
guess that's where it would be.
Yeah.
Given the
okay.
fact that the ones that are actively being worked on are here.
Makes sense that the one that is working would come back closer.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're over here then.
What, Callie? What do you want?
it's time for the Cali Cab.
She's not on my lap yet. She's thinking about it though.
Pain.
What? Rotten.
Kitties are spoiled rotten.
So if Perla is going to just continue resting, is David just going to continue to carry her?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna bother dragging my token then.
David puts her on his back. Finally.
Here's the Callie. Here you go, Zai.
Yeah, David just sits there like, finally, I get to give Perla a piggyback.
Cat.
Kitty. The baby.
So what are you guys doing?
Go
Well,
the fuck home.
we got off the ship, so I imagine we would be going to. That's a good question, actually. Well, we're back at home base, so I'm just trying to think of what we could try to do next, I guess.
Random question. What's in the Colosseum?
The Coliseum.
Nothing right now because you currently have with you the person who runs it.
Huh.
Yeah, we're going home.
We let Coin and the girlfriend know that, hey, we're home, and They come out of their room. They both look a little disheveled.
I was just gonna say, just let them just stay there. They'll find their way out. They'll be able to figure it out.
So I guess we're gonna go check. I guess for the most part, I'm actually a little lost on what to do, but I think Stoth would. I guess Stoth's first concern when coming back would probably be to like give Euphoria an update on how things went. I guess.
Yes, because she didn't know anything of what happened. Because she was away.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah,
totally.
Yeah. It would look suspicious if he didn't, to be honest.
Alright, so
I just imagine Euphoria eventually getting to the point where, like, guys, I'm the Hell Fox. And then Dave's just like, that's just stupid. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, she'd never pull an Iron Man like that.
I am the Hellfox.
Stoth would just go like, well, I guess I'll leave another note for Euphoria to let her know.
But no, why not just, I don't know, knock on her door?
Well, that's one way to look at it, I suppose.
We've been gone for a good while.
Yeah, Stoth's gonna go over and, I guess, knock on the door, see if there's any response.
It does take a few moments, but she eventually does open up the door. Yes.
So, long story. So, do you want the long story or the short story?
About what?
Well, while you were resting, we were handling a few things. We were able to save coin from being sacrificed to a Draco Lich.
Mm-hmm.
The Hellfox apparently joined us for that endeavor. Let's see. Monkey is also back with the group at the moment. Although
I'm surprised none of you tried to tear him to pieces.
Dalton made the guy, his boss, kind of made sure that we didn't do any sort of shenanigans like that.
I see.
Let's see. For the most part, that's the long and short of it. We were able to kill a Taroth was able to go kill like Draco Lich god. And it's one less god to worry about, I suppose.
Well, I wouldn't expect anything less of Taroth.
Paladins, am I right? Always going like, this needs to be smited, or something like that. Regardless, how are you holding up?
I wish I could say I was feeling better, but I'd be lying.
I suppose that whole endeavor that you were in did leave a lot of damage. Would there be any way to help you feel better, or no?
Doubt it.
The Stoth just sighs as he just shakes his head.
If I do retire from adventuring, try not to stop me though.
I had a Stoth just shakes his head. Huh? At this point, it's a little hard to stop you.
Yeah. Not like it's anything new, anyways.
What, retiring from adventuring?
Yeah, plenty of people came and go through this team anyways, so Hey, what's one more?
That doesn't exactly make me feel better, to be honest.
Sorry.
Just Stoth is just a little unsure what to say now as he's like scratching his head. Wouldn't feel the same if you left, to be honest. I don't know, maybe I'm used to seeing you just, I don't know, like blowing people up with like your ice magic or something. It'd be kind of hard to just not see that happen, I guess. And Stoth just shrugs.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Like, never mind. The point is, the whole party would be missing you if you decided to retire. So, I know it's not going to change much, but at least keep us in mind if you ever come across that decision.
Honestly, it'd probably be for the best for everyone anyways.
I highly doubt that, to be honest.
What makes you say that?
I would miss you, to be honest.
To be expected.
Oh, shut up.
No, that's from the rolls in chat.
Yup. Persuasion.
Yeah, to get Driz to stop asking me for perception checks. Let me fucking hear shit.
They're literally down the hall. You don't need a perception check, my dude.
That's not what this is for.
I mean, that's what I guessed, but I just wanted to ball bust you.
Okay, continue. I'm sorry I interrupted that.
Yeah, I would be the one to miss you most, to be honest, I guess.
Well, honestly, I got a feeling you won't.
Huh?
You know, if we want to talk more, we're gonna have to go somewhere else. We've already seen many times this walls have freaking ears in this place anyways.
I suppose.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Think of that, and it just kind of sighs and takes a step down the hallway.
The Stoth is
Well,
just...
before you do, are you guys done with your thing?
I think we were getting to the tail end of it, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I suppose I'd have to take you up on that offer at some point. Just, I guess, send me a letter or something, a message, a sign or anything to tell me when you're ready.
Well, how's about this? Next time you check up on me, we'll head to the Feywilds and I'll tell you everything. And I mean everything.
Alright then. That's a promise then.
Alright.
Stoth just quietly lets you leaves Euphoria's presence, I guess.
Okay, as you're coming down, I need you to also give me a perception, Stoth.
What is it that I perceive?
Let's Stoth make his roll!
Let's see, perception. Yeah.
Okay. I guess Anna, since you rolled so low, you can just continue doing whatever you're doing. You don't see anything wrong. Stoth and David, you see Taroth looks kind of bummed.
Oh, he's actually there. It's not just like the misplaced token.
Yeah.
And Stoth just kind of blinks a little bit. Something up, buddy?
may have to take some time to think for myself.
Another one of your out of the castle trips?
I don't know. I know since this comes at a bad time, having already lost Euphoria to the near retirement, I ask that I also must take a break and reevaluate some things.
The Stoth ponders a little bit. I suppose that's mostly okay.
I realize this comes at a most inopportune time, but for as long as I've been a paladin, I've stood by my oath, and that has been my primary motivation. And now that my oath has been fulfilled,
Trying to find another one is a little rough then, by the sounds of it.
I was hoping that I would feel happy about this, but I feel empty, as if my purpose is now gone.
Huh. I suppose a little soul searching would be in order to hear, so I don't mind. I'll see if I can I'll see if I let the others know about this then.
Thank you for your understanding.
Out of character, is that what Reds told you to say?
Yes, this is exact dialogue from Rats.
Okay, cause I was gonna say that is some really character depth stuff that only the player should be saying.
Yeah, no, this is he's gonna be back next session, but
as it is right now, in this
This
session,
is an excuse to
gonna
get
be...
this is an excuse to get him out of here for now, since Retz isn't actually here.
Yes.
That's fair enough. The Stoth just kind of shrugs as he just lets Taroth walk by. well, as long as you don't get yourself into too much trouble, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thank you.
Once Taroth is sort of out of earshot, David puts a hand behind his head and goes, "Sheesh, everyone's so down."
You would just, yeah, I know what you mean. We went and we've gone and just, I don't know, gutted a Draco Lich god. You think people would be more, I don't know, up in spirits?
Yeah, they were pretty excited and in good spirits when we were done with mine.
Yeah, I think this one took a mental toll on most of us by the looks of it.
Honestly, Stoth's problem has a pretty easy. Taroth's problem has a pretty
Excuse
easy
me?
answer. Stoth's. Yeah.
And
Taroth's problem has a pretty easy answer.
well, sometimes the easy answer is gonna be a little harder to get to, especially with someone as straightforward as him.
He just comes back. Vengeance on Stratusholm!
Oh no!
Actually, for someone who's so straightforward, it'd actually be a lot easier. When I left my military, I didn't really have much of a purpose then until I just found another one.
Well, different people have different ways of expressing themselves, I suppose.
I mean, I don't know too much about paladins and how they, because I know each one interacts with their gods differently. Could you just, I don't know, get another oath?
That's kind of what I was thinking, but I think his oath is like oath of vengeance. Now that his vengeance is done, he's not sure what other vengeance is there to go after, I suppose. That's why he probably needs this time to clear his head and think.
Believe me, vengeance only ends from within, not without.
Stoth just shrugs. I'm just saying what I'm trying to think. Well, Stoth actually takes a moment to think, and he looks around. Did Monkey come in with us?
He might have, but knowing him, he's probably putting his nose into everyone else's business downstairs.
Is he stuck outside?
Hold on.
Perla's out. Euphoria's still feeling bad. Anna's still a little emotionally and mentally exhausted. And Taroth is trying to soul search, so it's kind of just you, Monkey, and I. Whoever. Well, sort of with Monkey.
I suppose. I guess if you put it that way, it makes me more concerned that I don't have him in my sight right now.
Should probably tie a bell on him.
He'd probably call it kinky.
Why do you have to be correct?
And Stoth just shakes his head as he just has a small chuckle.
So where is the monkey?
The monkey is... I picked the wrong floor. Hold on 1 second.
Floor?
What?
I'm bloody outside.
Here we
That's why I
are.
said I picked the wrong floor, or the wrong spot.
Wrong layer.
Monkey is here.
Stuck at the
monk.
door.
Wrong lever.
Or in this
You
case
find
for
it-
Therese, it's wrong layer.
You find it incredibly difficult to move forward, Monkey. It's almost like an invisible wall is blocking your way in.
Oh well, I'll just stay outside like a fucking hound. Fine.
Oh, right. Okay.
Is there?
Fuck you.
Is there?
Fuck you
Is
all.
there? There's a guard like right next to you. You could say something to.
So B basically just ran into a wall and only to realize, oh, it's an invisible barrier.
Basically, yeah.
Technically, Monkey would have seen that with his eyes anyway. Because
Oh,
it is
then-
magical.
Yeah.
Because he
then
could
you
protect
would-
me. Yeah, so yeah.
You see that it is a barrier. With your eyes, you can see it's a barrier that blocks out shadow magic.
Oh, just bloody typical. Shadow magic stops me, but if I didn't have it, I would be able to come in. That's fine. I'll just stay outside. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna search around. See about trouble I can cause.
Well, you are standing next to a guard. You could bring it to their attention if you want, but
Listen, you,
up to
I'm gonna
you.
fuck around. I'm gonna snoop around this town, I'm gonna fuck shit up.
I
Don't stop me. And he just fucking walks off.
I don't think that's what you want to say to a guard.
I'm joking when I'm saying it. You could, like, even in Monkeys kind of thing, you could tell I'm just being funny about it.
Oh dear.
Monkey just looks at the guard. Can I come in?
The guard's just gonna kind of look at you weird and go, "Of course you could come in. The barrier is only set up to keep out the, the shadow god guy."
Yeah, problem with
The
that.
Shadow God guy.
Yeah, most of my body's made up by the fucking shadow guy. This twat stole my soul, my body, and now I've got little bits of shadow magic stuck to me.
I think we need to get Rose in here for this then.
Oh, why does it always have to be Bestie involved? Okay, fine, I need to catch up with her anyway.
She's the one who made the barrier.
What a bitch.
Now you know they're best friends.
You just wait until I see her. I'll have a strong mind to say about the matter.
I think at this point, like, Stoth and David would start coming.
What the hell? Why does it keep doing? Oh, it's because I'm pulling from the wrong damn thing.
I think at this. Do you think at this point,
Wrong
like,
man!
yeah? Do you think at this point Stoth and David would be coming downstairs to like go like retrace their steps on where Monkey is?
Yeah, probably.
What Stoth would do. I'm not sure about David.
I would say also a
Yeah,
guard
David
would
would.
have gone and got Rosen as well.
Yeah, so at the stairs over here, Stoth would be coming down. Let's see, we came down these steps. We
Oops.
went up. Let's see. We got off the submarine. We got to the castle.
Why is Roll20 being an
Being
asshole
dumb?
to me today?
Paul.
It's being
You
dumb as
God, what the
always.
fuck is wrong with her? She's changing all dimensions.
very tall.
Hello, monkey.
Well, hello. It seems like you want to keep me out of your beautiful temple.
No, I want to keep Dalton out of the temple. Of the
Little
palace.
problem with that is that the little twat has got my body, 3 parts of my soul, and the rest of it covered with fucking shadow magic.
Yeah. She's gonna pull out a sword. Which you'll recognize, monkey.
As the Sunblade?
Yeah, it's the Sunblade.
How did I know?
And you're gonna watch her cut a hole in the barrier. Quickly now.
Oh, yay. That's kind of genius. Nice to see the sword again, by the way. I got the Horn of Valhalla. You got a fucking sword. And you twats in.
Well, it's... Yeah. And as you do, she's gonna put her hand on the hole she just cut, and then it's gonna seal back.
So what other things do you have from our little adventures that you've been keeping away?
Most of the stuff that I got from the adventure have been given away.
Given bloody away? Are you bloody mad?
Well, I don't need them anymore.
Could
It's
have
better if-
donated them to me.
Well, adventurers needed them more.
Hmm.
I have other tricks, but I learned them after our adventures together.
Of course. I mean, I'm still trying to work out what my silver rapier does with a little gem. And it's been how many years? Too many. I mean, it probably does nothing, but I'm still curious about the gem.
Stoth is like coming over as he's like trying to think of where Monkey is, as he looks over at Monkey and then at Rosen, and then it starts clicking and it's like, oh right, that thing.
What do you mean, that thing? You could have bloody told me.
I kind of forgot,
We've
to be
gone through it
honest.
so many times we don't think about it.
Nice to know,
I-
but...
I'll have to alter the barrier later, but for right now, you are able to access the palace until I, fix it.
And where should I worship you for your thankful, grateful deity usage?
Oh, fuck off.
Go fuck yourself.
What do you know? They are friends.
Sadly, yes. Who knows, maybe if I die again, she'll combust again. He gives, Rosen a little wink.
She's gonna put her fingers to the bridge of her nose. Okay, I have things I need to do.
Why not to combust then?
We'll continue this later.
I
I
look
think
forward
we-
to our conversation.
Yeah.
Anything to do in the castle?
Are you asking Rosen?
Yes.
She's gonna look at you and I don't know, fucking eat? I'm not your mom.
I was just asking if you were going to be around the castle because I wanted you to help Perla.
Oh. Yeah. What do you need?
Well, she was almost killed, and she's Still pretty exhausted from the ordeal. I know you helped me with a bit of my exhaustion. I was wondering if you could drop one of those for her.
Yeah, I could do that. That's fine.
The old great Rosen does it again.
She seems rather
Exhausted.
kind of exhausted at this, not because she has to. You get the vibe that she's exasperated at having to do this, not because of Perla, but because there might be a lot on her plate right now.
Aw. Well, just. I'm sure she'll be thankful for this sort of thing, though.
Yeah, I'm assuming your guys' floor on the way up to mine.
Yeah, I
right?
dropped her in her bed, yeah.
Okay, that makes things a lot easier.
And Stove kind of looks over and sees Anna coming over. Oh, hey, you all right?
Yeah, I was expecting this one to come back to the room, so when you guys didn't show up, just
I had to go find our monkey.
Oh,
What about-
monkey. Oh, that's so cute.
Are you sure that she just, she actually noticed that David wasn't there yet? She perceived that?
I had to go make sure he wasn't getting into any trouble. But I'm not gonna watch him the whole time we're here, because that's not my job, and I frankly don't care that much.
So,
Because I know he's gonna find a way to do something out of my eyesight.
So you care enough to find me, but not care enough for what I be doing later. Let's know.
Look, you're gonna try to. I know you're gonna try to sneak off to try to do something that you're not supposed to do, and I'm not gonna be able to stop you every single time, so I'm not gonna even try.
Well, I mean, I've been trying to pick off the fleas off you, so...
I don't have fleas. I'm very well bathed.
I don't know. There's definitely something dodgy about you that I just really need to start picking something. I'm definitely thinking it's fleas, because, yeah, that musky smell.
I assure you, I don't have fleas.
right then. Well,
Either way, it's not our responsibility to make sure Monkey doesn't do something terrible. Don't look around to the rest. It's all of
Rosen-
Yours job to make sure he doesn't do something terrible.
Rosen was
Oh.
the one who let him in, so technically it's her job.
And technically, Rosen knows that she can't stop me.
But
Fair.
anything he does, it's her responsibility and not mine.
I do
Whatever you
look
can think
over
of, I
at-
can do better.
I do look over at the Marmorians. You can see him, right?
Yes.
Well, I'm not a fucking ghost, am I? People can see me.
When you want
They
them to.
have different vision than we do, Monkey.
I have different vision from all of you, but I still don't make a point about it.
No, they
As,
don't,
lo-
like,
as long as he
see-
remains in this realm, we can see him.
Yeah, they don't see like we do with like eyeballs.
You're making your point even more confusing where it needs to be. Considering mine was technically a deal, but
Stoth just shrugs at this point. Well, regardless, it seems like you're welcomed in here thanks to Rosen. So all the more reason to just get cozy and find a room and get cozy in, I guess. I don't know.
Well, to be fair, it is Nero's castle, so I just look over to the nearest one and just go start spreading the word that everyone's to keep an eye on this individual for as long as he is in the castle. If he
You made
does
me sound
anything,
like a criminal.
if he does anything out of the ordinary, inform me or Nero at once.
just starts dancing.
As soon as you say that, he stands at attention, gives you a salute, and says, "Yes, ma'am," and runs off.
Yeah. Stoth just shakes his head as he just chuckles.
The guard
Look
being
at you.
the guard being given an order by the right hand.
Yeah, Stove just shakes his head as he just chuckles. Look at you having your status as it is.
Just kind of shrugs a little bit. Either
Yeah.
way, Monkey, what can we do for you? Hungry?
I mean, sure. Never really thought of food ever since, Dalton does stuff to my body and stuff like that, so food and that doesn't really affect me that much.
You
I
don't
mean,
eat
did you see-
or drink?
Did you see how much I was drinking when you met me?
Yeah, but that could have been out of pleasure. My sister Veronica, who's a vampire, she could drink alcohol, but
Oh, fucking vampires, I hate the fuckers. Anyway, you were saying?
she could drink alcohol if she so chooses. She doesn't have to, but she does.
You say that as if she's living. Is that the one I met when I first met you guys?
Do you know Veronica?
Yeah, he was there.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you better when I went to her sanctum thing.
Yeah, Monkey's just being really sarcastic over the point now. He's just kind of like, he had the gist of what you were talking about, so he's just kind of like playing into it now.
Yeah, anyway, do you need to drink, or do you just drink out of pleasure?
I mean, habits die hard, darling. Though the new the vampire thing since ever since Strahd. That little bastard killed me every opportunity he could. Ever since I hated vampires. No offense, of course, but anything to do with Strahd von Zarovich, I just want to kill every fucker. Sorry,
Well,
you were saying?
Is that why you feel odd about me, because I almost killed you?
Oh, I just hate you because you killed me.
I didn't
I
kill
mean-
you.
I mean,
that
don't get me wrong, accidents
much.
happen and misunderstandings, but you're a dick. But I
Accident?
respect the fact you're a dick.
Accident?
I mean, technically a misunderstanding, but I like to call it an accident because slip of a sword.
Look, okay. Look, we had a pretty rough start. I mean, I had a pretty rough start with Anna over there, but I'm sure we could turn things around. I try to view it as you're at least trying to protect me in the best way that you knew how, because either it was the best option at the time for practical reasons, or it's just morals kicking in to defend those that you're fighting alongside. So I'd like to at least bury the hatchet, at least try again.
Darling, before you get any funny ideas in your head, I'm not okay with you fucking him.
What? No.
I'm not into werewolves, honey, trust me. I met a clan of them, and let's just say the last one I had fun with decided to choke me. Ironically, Dres was actually controlling Monkey at that time when that happened.
You just hate every race you have a bad,
No.
instance with.
Look, werewolves are kind of like the thing of, like, just a personal thing at the time, and I just never really found a werewolf that I really connected with. I mean...
Oh, well, I guess we're stopping.
Hi, Twitch. How you doing?
You know, I heard the Braska, don't get me wrong. I never had the honor of meeting him, but he was a very, all charge and no brains from what I heard. And from what I did meet of little of that clan, but... And then the vampires, yeah, just don't get me started on it. The whole Strahd von Zarovich killing me 1,000 times over makes my life a little bit difficult, cursing me non-stop, and then having to deal with Rose, all the time for her to just basically allow me to die and then hold me in her dear arms and explode. Yeah. What a lovely time that was.
Stove
Sound
just
like
looks
you need
over
a
at Anna as he
therapist.
just shrugs.
But,
You know, I'm really starting to believe you when you said you're a very damaged person in the head.
well, there's very little you know, but I respect the fact that you said finally hatch on. So for now, you're a good boy, and I appreciate that. So I'm like, kind of get this confused in this situation. So he's kind of like, do I pat you as a werewolf, or do I kind of acknowledge you as a human? What's going on in his little brain? So he just goes,
Amongst the wolf community, the whole,
No, that's he's
Patty.
he's having like an internal monologue.
Yeah, that's an ETM monologue, because obviously his time as a werewolf was never really good, but he kind of respects the fact that, again, it's like a mutual thing. So he just taps you on the head and goes, I'll do this as a good boy. Please don't kill me. I'm trying to work out what's best for you.
I'm not planning on killing you again. But it's alright. burying the hatchet and trying anew. Also, the whole petting thing is a little odd amongst the werewolf community.
Was it?
Okay.
It might be seen as a little insensitive to some.
Well, I reiterate my point regardless.
I'm not going.
Monkey,
I'm
what
not
can I
doing.
get for you?
I'm not gonna do that. Okay. The only thing I'm gonna get for him is probably a hot meal and a drink inside the castle.
Doesn't sound like he's too interested in the food. Do you want me to show you to the booze, Monkey?
Sure, or you can just show me to the nearest guy. Either which works. I'm bored.
I just point over to the guard right next to you.
Well, where we drink, it's both. The bartender is a man, and he serves drinks, so it's a double for you, I guess.
It'll have to do. I haven't had much attention in the last, 5 minutes.
Okay.
Anyway,
David, can you do me a favor and rush ahead since you're the quickest of us all and inform the bar that Monkey is coming?
Oh no! Oh no!
What?
Sure.
Who runs the bar in this palace?
Peter.
Yeah, all right. As soon as David's out of earshot, I just lean into Monkey. Only I get to call him a good boy, and I just boop you on the nose and just turn around.
Okay. Like you just
anyway,
gonna... Go on.
Did you? I'll say with David's perception, you will catch that he said Braska.
Yeah, I mean, it was in conversation, so yeah.
Yeah. The Braska you know and the Braska he knows are two completely unrelated people, so
Yes.
that'll be an interesting conversation to have later.
If I get to see my great nephew, yeah.
Yeah.
And ironically, I was the one that played Braska as well, so that was quite fun. I think I got his original artwork somewhere as well. So.
Also, as I'm walking with Monkey, I just like as soon as we get near a guard, I just like get their attention and just like eyes, then point to him, and then just keep going.
And they kind of give you a salute and then nod back at you. This is the first time you've been giving orders.
This is the one personality that actually enjoys it.
God.
It's fair.
I mean, there's two people.
Anyway.
So did Rosen give Perla the one-up mushroom yet?
Yeah, go ahead and give...
Perla can join us, though.
Hooray.
She'll probably see us coming up the stairs.
Ding, 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 ding.
Or at least see me coming up the stairs to go to the drinking area.
Which is down here.
Down here.
Okay.
Down here. Did I not? Oh, I didn't move anybody. I moved myself, and then nobody else.
You forgot to drag
no.
everybody with you.
Again, down here. Well, you guys would be either coming up this way or this way. I'll let you pick.
Technically, the drinks on the left side, ain't they?
They're on both sides. It's a double bar.
A double bar.
Then I'll stop over at this one since this one has the man at it.
Okay.
Sure.
Well, I hope you like men with chiseled physiques.
Bruh.
A bit much there.
Come on, it was a good joke.
Bruh.
Peter!
Yes, hello.
Piotr.
Oh, this is a new party mate, Monkey.
How you do?
Friend of your sister's, I believe.
Yeah, I remember stories about this one.
He's looking for a
Hello?
good time if you're interested.
Oh my
I'm
god.
always looking for a good time.
Fuck, damn it.
Are you related to Rosen?
In a matter of speaking,
Oh,
yes.
for fuck's sake.
I can't get away.
I don't think by blood.
No. She essentially adopted me after my sister's death.
Okay. You poor thing.
Oh, I know.
Aw.
Bartender, make that a very stiff drink.
I would say I give a shit, but please pass me a drink.
Oh, see, now we were off to such a good start.
Oh, I'm sorry, Daddy, but please just give me a drink. And
What's
then
your
maybe I'll
drink?
change my mind.
I would like to say he mellows out, but I think he becomes more incoherent and strange.
He's gonna walk up behind this person here, and he goes, "That's enough for today, Cassius. I will take it from here."
Oh, okay.
And then
If you need me to go to the other bar room, you can just give me like a signal or something.
oh no, you guys are in for a treat because I'm going to make something special for all of you.
Oh.
I wonder what the special
I'm
occasion was.
listening.
Oh, Brone?
Huh?
Is Perla coming or not?
She has not been informed. She doesn't really
I
have
mean,
a
like-
reason.
What I mean is, like, bitch guy came in there, gave you the pick-me-up, and I assumed that you would have left the room, or at least heard people walking around. You would have saw us and followed us. At least that's just what I assumed.
I don't know, Drez, would Rosen have said anything?
I would have, I would have, because I'm Rosen. No, Rosen would have said, yeah, your buddies are downstairs.
Okay.
Say, Peter, not to distract you or anything, but, have you heard that some of your blood might be missing?
Yes, I'm the one that made the report.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Who could have gotten into your stash?
There's strong suspect that there is a traitor within the castle.
Oh, not again.
Do you
Fair
think by
question.
now they would have a different face?
Well, yes, and for some of us, changing your face is easier than others. As he says that, he's going to morph into his Marmorian form.
What's his true form? Because Monkey would see it.
Oh, his true form?
Monkey would know it.
His true form looks like this.
You just turned a Nosferatu Zot?
That's his true form. He's a doppelganger.
Fancy.
Where am I looking?
Right here.
Okay.
Doppelganger.
Okay, Monkey is going to turn around and go, Rosen certainly has a weakness for double bloody gangers, let me tell you.
Well, that's who my sister was her prior lover.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Really?
Yes, the name's Peter Dominski.
Monkey's just gonna be like, in a state of like, for fuck's sake, really? And why the fuck? And you just see one on his face, and it's just like,
You of all people could be weirded out.
more the fact, right, that I was the one that friggin' knew the story, so, you know, his sister kind of screw us all over. Working with Strahd von Zarvich, so don't take this the wrong way, I'm not exactly liking you right now. More so than what you tried to do with the whole flirting palaver. You really now in my, like, not nice books. You're close to a vampire kind of area. One point, werewolf, now vampire. You might as well be a vampire at this stage.
Okay, hold on.
I'm holding all right.
Huh. Please believe
I'm
me.
barely holding
You'll know.
on.
You'll know when you're holding. Anyways,
Okay.
Oh god, he's just as bad as Monkey is with that.
You know, Peter,
Well-
it's a little ironic. I'm just piecing it together that your sister would also have been a doppelganger.
Oh, yes.
yes.
Mm-hmm. 100%.
She did atone for what she did. Granted, it was at the last minute.
Questionable.
And I was too young to be involved.
Oh, diddums.
So therefore, here I am. Rosen adopted me as a sibling. And that's that.
Out of all the people in this bloody castle, why did you have to bring me to him?
You asked.
Not exactly what I had in mind of deja bloody vu for a fucking sibling.
Oh, Monkey,
Leave.
play nice, or do we have to bring up the dead children again?
At this rate, I don't know what's worse.
I have no idea what goes on in your mind, Monkey, and I'm thankful for that.
Yeah, let's just not hope so. Let's just, yeah. Anyway. I see Monkey
So-
actually getting a bit uncomfortable, kind of like this is a situation he doesn't want to be in right now, but he's tolerating the situation.
So, I take it the doors are closed on any future involvement then.
Let's just see how you play cards. You might change your mind. Or it depends how drunk I get. One of the two.
Oh, give him a chance, Monkey. He's a good guy.
Well, to be fair, none of the individuals I've propositioned of this group have panned out, so I'd be batting for 0 at this point.
You all argue
And-
so
and he's
damn
go-
loud that I can just about hear it upstairs.
Oh,
So-
you're good. Good.
Her hair is all
Thank God, save her though.
her hair is all disheveled. She's just like rubbing one of her eyes.
Oh, it's good to see.
If I had a
Well,
brush, it'd fix your hair. I had to fix Veronica's hair all the time.
That's a good
You know,
choice.
she can't fix her own hair because, can't look in a mirror.
Right, that whole spiel.
Speaking of unrequited proposition, here comes one now, and he's looking right at Perla.
Just sideways, half glare. Just goes to sit down.
Oh, come on, Perla. You could do worse than Peter.
Yes, I could also do different.
Hey, go easy on her, Peter. She's been through a lot. She got zapped by a big old dead dragon.
It's the first time in a long time I said hi to my mother.
So then, I'm guessing something hard.
If you were already planning on something, I'll roll with it.
Alrighty. He's gonna turn around, go to this little cabinet here, throw some things together, and each of you will have a different looking drink in front of you.
Stove just blinks a little bit as he takes a look at his glass.
What does mine look like?
Yours looks kind of like deep blue, and it has like the glowing sparkles throughout of it, and then at the very top of it there's like a black smoke coming off of it.
David drinks
Hmm.
up.
Yours,
Peter, I don't think I need to ask, but no wolf wine, right?
no, I have stopped dealing in wolf wine for some time now.
Oh, that
That's
stuff
why I
is bloody
said-
wonderful.
That's why I said I didn't think I needed to ask, but figured I would anyway.
I keep forgetting they got outlawed. What a shame. That was actually really nice stuff.
Just so
What
you
does
know,
Anna's look like?
Anna's looks like there's it's like an orangish hue, but there are streaks up against the glass that are red, and it's kind of bubbly. Like there is like it's like downward streaks, like it's like almost like a striped pattern. Are you familiar with like a parfait kind of thing, where they put the
I mean, yeah.
sauce on the yeah, it's basically like that, but an alcoholic beverage, and it's bubbled. By all means, ask about the names.
By the way, Monkey, just so you know, the wolf wine is a big no-no at this point.
Oh, I see.
It's,
My bad.
It's still not outlawed here, but it is outlawed in Barovia and outlawed in Desirus.
Wait, the place that I literally used to drink that stuff by the gallon if I could was a bit rare at the time. In Barovia is now outlawed.
Why am I
Well,
not
yes.
surprised you drank a bunch of it?
Hmm.
The since the werewolves took over the realm after Strahd's death,
Hip hip hooray.
they've since outlawed. You also won't find were-ravens very common in that realm either.
I mean, they
As-
were the makers of it, so it kind of makes sense. Let me guess, they died, didn't they?
The ones that did not escape the realm have been hunted down and killed.
Now I wish I learnt the technique. Not that I'm saying I'm gonna make it, but I'd be curious enough to know how exactly.
And Stealth is just quietly having his drink
Very
while he's listening to this.
unpleasantly, I can tell you that.
Well, I know the recipe, but I doubt. And he's gonna look at David. Individuals would be okay with me teaching you.
I mean, he's not a werewolf. He transforms into different things all the time. I mean, he's a demon thingy. He's not even scared of thinking silver. He's not a werewolf. He's a fucking monster.
Not the first
But
time.
he's a good boy, and I appreciate the man that he's been a good boy.
Monkey, what did I say?
He's a good flea bag. We'll work with that one then. He's a good flea bag.
I don't think that's a compliment.
As abrasive as ever.
I mean, I used to call the lot of the clans of werewolves flea bags. You know, and they tolerated me, so I'm sure we can work with that one.
Stoth,
Until I like fighting better.
Stoth just gives like an unconvinced look as he just has another swig of his drink.
What does Perlos...
What occurs when I drink the thing, by the way?
So yours is just a really, really, really hard mead. Like it is, like
That's
it,
what- is
it
that-
almost.
Is that what
if
David
you could-
is?
Yeah, David's. The real life equivalent I could relate it to is Everclear. If you've ever had Everclear.
Oh fuck! I've had it once. Once. David's eyes are gonna kind of like water a bit. He's gonna cough.
Oh, too much?
Oh, you can say that again.
What does Perlos look like?
Holy shit!
Perla's is kind of swirled upwards. There's like a little swirl upwards the glass. It's like a black swirl. There's a like a silvery liquid inside of it, and then it's got like a layer, like a white layer on top of it. If you've ever seen like a flat white espresso, where it has the just the layer of foam on it, but it's not like a poofy foam. It's like a flat.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like that, but it's in a taller glass, like it's as wide as a wine glass, but as tall as like a champagne flute.
So Stoth has already taken 2 swigs from his drink. Maybe he should get a chance to see what it looks like before any more swigs.
It's just gold. That's all it is. It's gold.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Some rose petals.
Yeah. Yours is actually a pink in hue drink. There's not really anything special about it, but you do taste cherries when you drink from it.
Stoth just looks at his drink because he just a little bit. Cherries.
I just toast Perla and toss it back.
Perla, yours is a little bit harder of an alcohol than you're used to.
I was gonna say, does she have like a stir stick or anything?
Yeah.
Then she's kind of leaning forward on the table with the drink like right in front of her, and she's just kind of slowly like playing with the stick in the drink. She hasn't really touched it yet. Just kind of admiring the colors.
I will say though, Stoth, yours is like an opaque pink, so like whereas like a lot of these people have like a clearer liquid, yours is like you can't see through your liquid.
It's thick.
Huh? Fancy that. The stuff isn't half bad, to be honest.
It's one I picked up from another realm I've been to, the one on Earth.
How's Anna's tasting?
Yours tastes kind of...
It's apple juice. No, I'm kidding.
No, yours kind of has like a cinnamony burn to it. As you kind of work your way through it, like the initial taste is cinnamony, and then you kind of get a little bit of floral hints, but then it finishes off with a nice cool minty aftertaste.
How strong is it?
It's no stronger than a regular cocktail. The strongest ones were given to Perla and David.
Flip it over and slide it back to him. Come on, Peter, you can do better than that.
He hands a shot glass of his definitely not ever clear over to Anna.
Around about this time, Perla would actually probably start drinking her drink then.
Yeah, as you do.
This, Anna. 95%.
190 horsepower.
Good go ahead and describe Perla's.
Perla, yours immediately upon getting it, you get like a kick. You're like, whoa. But it has a strong earthial, almost coffeeal taste to it, and it'll finish off with kind of a smooth, almost. I don't want to say it tastes like milk because milk tastes disgusting, but it has like a smooth texture of that kind of.
So it's like a coffee but with cream.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
milk tastes disgusting?
No, it doesn't.
To me, it does.
Hmm.
I don't like it.
To each their own. But
This
no.
this
so
this,
that
this is the DM saying.
so that initial after that initial kick with and then like the coffee cream taste, she just downs it.
Yeah, you're basically getting a hard Bailey's. That's really all you're drinking.
Yeah, no, she after she gets the initial taste and the initial kick, it is gone in like 10 seconds.
And yours was basically fireball and cream to mint. But if you want something harder, he will pour you what he poured David.
I gave her a shot glass
oh.
already.
He said he gave me a shot glass of his stuff. Down it with Perla, slap it down, slide it back. Another.
Perla will slide her glass over to Peter as well.
He'll refill those.
Yeah, Stealth finishes his drink as he just sits back for a little bit, just enjoying this quiet time, I guess.
He's gonna look over to you and another Sakura Slammer.
Sure, why not?
I'll hand that over to you. And they're just kind of eagerly awaiting what Monkey says.
Monkey's just turning it. And he sees like all the little sparkles, which reminds him of his eyes and the deal with the spider deity thing. I can't remember what it was altogether. I think it was a spider thing. And the smoke on top reminds him about the Dalton deal and how like everything kind of affect him, and because of Strahd and because of all these things going on, it's the way he is now, is where his dream of just exploring the world, selling masks to help people and make them happy and smile isn't possible because of this. He just hands it back and goes, I can't drink this. And you could just start seeing like mini tears starting to drip down his face, like, just please. And he starts like almost like having like a mini anxiety shake.
Are you okay? Mainly, I've seen people cry a bit after they drink, but not before.
Ever since I've met you guys, I have continuous memories. We lived during the time of of Strahd von Zahovich's period. 1 minute I'm seeing Houdin, 1 minute I'm seeing Rosin, 1 minute I'm seeing, literally the relative of somebody I caught on as devious. And yeah.
Is Strahd really
Monkey,
that bad?
is,
Sorry, you ask. You go.
Just Monkey, that's such a shame to hear as I'm like reaching over the table and grabbing your drink and pulling it towards me.
Typically, when I make a drink, I try to cater to the best. I consider myself exceptionally good at reading those for the beverage, but there are some exceptions to the rule, and he's gonna make a sour face and look at Anna.
Let's just say.
Does he make another one for Perla, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just say you just took two very weird deals. I say deals, but more. Well, one was definitely a deal. The other one was more of an agreement. and putting it into a drink. I appreciate the effort, of course. But I
Yes.
made a deal with a shadow entity, a spider entity for these eyes, that I could see almost anything. And then you place an agreement with one of the worst people I've ever met and slammed into a drink. Again.
This is all not knowledge that I have prior. I must say, it is simply the vibe I get from reading you. And
Well,
Reached his heart pretty quick.
if that is the vibe that I get from you, it's the one you're presenting.
well, with respect, my eyes are twinkling like a glitrous, which is a glitter of twilight night sky, and I literally ooze of the said entity. So you probably read more of him than you are me. What's actually left of me is next to nothing. I'm
Monkey,
but
do me
a...
a...
Go on.
Oh god, I was just gonna say, Monkey, do me a favor, just don't go oozing all over the castle.
What do you mean by that?
You just mentioned you're oozing with, I don't know, Dalton.
True. Then again, yes, maybe I shouldn't say those words. But I can't exactly not say the words. It is true that the shadow energy that he's implanted in me does take 90%, or at least a lot of good chunks of who I am. What's actually left of me and who I really am, it's tiny in comparison. I suppose there's no shock that that is what you read.
Yes, like I said, it's the vibe you present. And if that's the one you present, then that's the drink I make.
Wait, let me try and piece this together. Are you trying to say there's a little you somewhere else, or are you the little you of someone else that is somewhere else?
I don't fully understand what he does. I know that he's split my soul 3 times. And he has my original body. So technically, every version you ever see is the same monkey. It's just...
Different core traits.
Sure.
Are you locked up in his castle right now? Not castle, sorry, tower.
I don't know. I don't know where my body is. I know he has 3 of my souls. Or split, because he likes to change me depending on the mission. So technically, if you know where my body is, then you know more than me. You like to try and keep that information away from me, obviously, because if I have my body and my souls, I have no attachment to him. And I can be true to myself. None of this shadow magic. I would have to say goodbye to my beast, but I appreciate that part. And yeah.
Stoth is pondering a little bit. So, by the sounds of... kind of what I guessed. Kind of sounds like what I guessed a few days ago.
I suppose you do have a point.
We could maybe help you with that if you'd like to make a deal.
Stoth just looks over at Anna like, hold on a second. That might
Monkey's
call...
eyes just shoot at you as then don't you dare say that word. In this situation, you can't say that word.
Oh, grin, ear to ear, ear to ear.
Oh, she knows he's being a little shit. She's enjoying every moment of it.
Of course.
Well, unlike you, I didn't make a deal. It was more an agreement. In the sense that I helped... Well, I basically stopped Dalton from taking Rosen's soul, and I earned my body and my soul to get where I am. He just took an advantage of that situation. If I knew the little fucker would have done that, I certainly wouldn't have played into his cards a little bit easier.
Makes sense. So then you're agreeing to a verbal contract.
It was more of an established agreement rather than a contract. Meaning the fact that, in theory, as long as I get my body and my souls, he can't stop me.
Oh, no, I meant with us.
Oh, with you? Well, that's just out of my own causes, and he's kind of allowed it. You know, it's very rare that I tag along with anybody. So I think he's doing it out of kindness, I suppose. Maybe guilt, who knows.
Perla's finished her second one and is sliding her glass back over to Peter.
David's only halfway through his. How extreme it is. You
He'll
can see he's having a little trouble keeping it together.
he'll make another one, but then he'll keep his hand on it as Perla goes to reach for it. He goes, "Careful now. The other substance that this produces, caffeine, is quite dangerous mixed with
He's
alcohol and
logoing you.
when
Would you like me to make a con save
Yeah.
because of the second one?
Yeah.
Oh no.
oh
Uh-oh.
yeah, you're gonna like yak, and then he's gonna be like, I think that's enough for you.
I'm already sliding over one of the big glasses for
I would-
the Everclear.
I would say more that she kind of is now just kind of laying on the table. Like she's not
Still.
yeah, like she's not like sick. It's just the alcohol is affecting her more than the caffeine is.
Okay, so
she's just like super
yeah,
tired
I would
now.
say I'd say a nat one would be the one where you throw up. This is just kind of like, either way you're still getting cut off.
David slides the rest of his glass to Anna. If I drink any more of this, I'm gonna fall the fuck over.
I take your glass, but I'm still like tapping the empty one over by Peter. If you wouldn't
he'll-
mind.
He'll fill you up again.
I down David's and then I down mine.
How the fuck?
Con save at disadvantage, I'm guessing.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm literally waiting for Drez to say it at all, and so far he's been silent.
At this one though, I will have you make it.
All right, well, I mean that's mine, a shot of his, a second shot of his, the glass of his, monkeys.
Yeah, so disadvantage.
Yeah.
But when yeah.
you're gonna fall over too. Just I'm gonna say you're gonna fall fucking backwards.
Perla leaning forward on the counter when Peter cuts her off, she's just gonna, oh, but that wasn't. It's making me feel calm.
Joke's on you, Drez. I'm propped up on my wings.
Stoat just looks over to his right as he just sees like Perla and Nada get.
Perla just has like a little pouty face now. Is just like,
David leads in to Perla and puts a finger over his lips like shit. Then he hands her his alchemist jug.
You are a bad influence, is what you are.
No, I want that. It's just
Stoat just looks at his drink and then looks at the other two again as he just shrugs. More the merrier. He goes to down the next drink.
So, Monkey,
Yes.
you mentioned Strahd a few times. How well do you
Yeah.
know him?
Okay, well, I was his court jester, and
You were a jester? No way.
Yes, trust me, I was called, well, obviously the nickname Dancing Monkey, but I was there when Strahd obtained his powers to become a vampire. He killed his brother to obtain them, and his dear love, well, his brother's dear love, Tatiana, committed suicide. Me being me, made a joke about it, blaming Strahd for the suicide. He had me killed, ritualized into a spiritual corporeal monkey, and until I met Rosin a lot, I came back as normal. It's only until Strahd stabbed me many times and hurt me many times that I had to make the agreement with Dalton. That's the short version.
At this point, Peter's gonna pipe up and go, the way I heard it is you were beheaded twice.
No, I don't believe I was beheaded. I do believe that the ritual itself was a bit more... How would Rosie know I got beheaded? Because I didn't. He stabbed me in the heart. He wanted me dead. I know anything she bloody saw was me on the bloody floor. She holds me, freaking ready to explode herself with a fire elemental.
Yeah, I know about the fire because that's how she has all the scars. But I thought initially you were beheaded.
Not to my knowledge, but in all fairness, my body was intact, so must be something to do with the ritual, or maybe Rosie just wanted to add that detail in. I don't remember being beheaded. Then again, it was a long time, so I've probably bloody forgotten.
So
Not
then,
bloody
not a,
forgotten.
so then, not a very high opinion of Strahd then.
Let me just politely tell you, and this is like the dead serious tone voice. If I ever see Strahd von Zorvich like I did with Rahudin, let's just be polite. I will stab that fucker 1,000 times over, make sure that body is dead, and I will chop that fucker's head off, and I will carry it to the end of time. You lucky I didn't do it with Rahudin, I did out of courtesy. I would have loved to have killed him.
He kind of stares at Monkey for for a while in silence, and then his eyes fall to the bar table. He reaches back and reclaims his drink. They slid over to Anna, taking a quick sip, and just goes, "I see."
So what's Euphoria doing during all of this?
That's a good question.
Yeah, that is a good question. I'm pretty sure she'd go back into her disguise and go into the training room to try and change up her spellcasting style so that she doesn't get noticed.
Okay. So then let's put...
Oh, I didn't think we were actually gonna do it.
Well, you need some time too.
What do you want me to do? She's not exactly... You know, whatever. Okay, where would she be?
Probably here.
Where?
Bottom of the
Why
map.
not?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
bottom of the map. Take this guy out of here because that's where you're gonna be. Yep. This guard's gonna kind of approach you and go, Aren't you the Hellfox?"
Euphoria actually looks surprised that the Marmorian did not actually recognize her because they're not supposed to see her because
Right.
obviously with
Nope,
her
nope,
obviously
nope. You're right. You're right. No, we're gonna retcon that because they can't see you because of their eyes. I forgot about that.
no. I mean, they could see her, but they would not be able to see that she's disguised.
So they would just
Got
see
it.
Euphoria.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. She'll approach you then and go, it's first time one of you have come up to the barracks and trained. It's nice to see that.
Yeah, well, decided to try and change things up.
Is there a particular tactic that you need help with, or are you just training to train?
She starts to use the new spell that you gave her, and just does some regular punches into the training dummy, and she's like, no, I think I'm good.
All right then. Well, if you need anything, I will be right here to help you train. I believe most of your friends are in the bar, and Rosen and her people are having a meeting now.
A meeting about what?
There's some concerning things that have happened in the past couple of days.
Now that got me curious. Are they in their usual meeting room?
Yes.
Maybe I should go pay them a visit then. With that, she runs straight towards this wall, then jumps off of it. Well, jumps at it, jumps right off of it, and then punches this dummy right in the face, knocking it down.
Nice.
That was fun. Well, which way to the meeting room again?
It's up 3 floors. It's actually the room past your you and your companion's room where you stay.
Ah, yeah, that's right. Understood. Thank you.
Is the other party done with their drinks, or?
Perla's trying to convince Peter to give her another one.
We're trying to drag her along. We got places to be.
Like where?
We have got.
He's gonna just kind of be like, no, that's not what we're doing. We don't do that here, basically.
And Stoth is going to help David drag Euphoria, not Euphoria, Perla along. Blah, words I can't understand anymore. Blah, blah, blah.
Words are hard.
Yes.
When everybody leaves, Monkey just turns to Peter and just like, maybe we got off the wrong foot, and maybe we should have catch up. We should have just talk and just let me hear your story. You've heard mine now.
Well, I would love to, but
So where would our group be? Around here?
I am late for a meeting.
Oh, what meeting is that?
Rosen wants all of her people to talk about some things that have happened.
Like what?
Well, the one would be the disappearance of my blood that I keep for special alchemic purposes, and then the other is the entire slaughter of a nearby town.
Oh,
I see.
that's concerning.
Something I should probably be paying attention for then. Fine. She kind of just puts a hand on her puts one of her hands on her shoulders, and kind of like a jolt shiver runs through her body, and she's no longer intoxicated.
Oh, that's like the reason to drink.
I can get more drinks later.
I'll say Hellfox shows up before the rest of the party. That's why you can hear them arguing. You hear them shout things like, "But there were elves. We're at war with the elves. Does it even matter?" And then Rosen goes, "There were children in that town." She's not here right now, but she should be.
There she is.
Anna's absolutely being carried at this rate.
Yeah, Dave will have to carry her.
Perla will just use another 5 hit points, and then Anna's no
Don't
longer.
you fucking dare, Perla! I know what you're going to do. I've had this robbed from me at least once before. No.
If you take it away from her, I'll just give her another drink.
You can do it after the meeting at least.
I'm sorry,
I never get to do this.
I can't tell her no.
I would say if Hellfox wants to, you could hide around these stairs here.
The Stoic is just shaking his head at this point as he just sighs. Well, alright, come on.
Just casually walking behind the crowd as they're arguing, not being noticed.
I mean, at
They're all
least
kind of...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in this room could tell where you were.
I'm gonna...
6 if you count David and Monkey. 7, I mean.
If you have a high enough perception, I'd see you. Easy peasy.
My perception's like 20 anyway.
It's a little crammed in this room.
Yeah, you hear people. They're just like going at it and arguing.
I'm sitting by Gwynwyn.
I mean, she doesn't care if she's spotted.
He's gonna lean over and whisper to Gwynwyn, "What's going on?"
There was a slaughter of a nearby elven town.
That's concerning.
That's weird at this time.
It was it's completely empty. Everybody that was living there, man, woman, and child, gone. Completely eviscerated.
Wasn't a military occupation.
No. And there were
Civilian.
civilians at that.
The Stoat's a little disgusted by the sounds of that, as he just sighs. Always civilians. Was there any indication on what was left behind, or no?
It honestly looked like the town was just butchered. There was no... It was not a... It was not a measure taken by military. No one in our military would do this. At least I hope not. It looks like just somebody took personal enjoyment of eradicating an entire town.
God.
There were people strewn up on things. They were crucified and had their guts hanging out. And it was the work of somebody truly disturbed.
Stoath just sighs as he just shakes his head.
There are no signs of who did it. It was one or many.
The only clue we had was there were dragonborn footprints, and that's it. We don't know if the dragonborn had shown up before or after, or is the cause of the culprit, but that's the only clue we have thus far.
Stoath is curious as he just tries to ponder this over.
I mean, if you need another set of eyes and ears on the ground, we could go investigate.
That would be welcome.
It's better than sitting here discussing what's going on. I'm more of an investigate the crime scene person myself.
Well, some of us don't want to investigate, and some of us do. I believe Nero's men do not wish to investigate, and those of us allied with Rosen would like to.
Stealth just looks at the rest of his group as he just shrugs. Well, for the most part, I'm down with investigating that scene myself.
And what does Nero have to say for himself?
You're too drunk. Shut up.
It just comes out as like a drunkenly like, Nero.
Like Devil Man.
I rolled a 9, not a 1.
What's Nero do?
As I understand, Nero is currently preoccupied with investigating the other situation that has arisen.
Which is?
Why is he fucking?
The disappearance of the blood of Peter here. He's currently scouring the palace and all of Augustine to try to find exactly who could be the traitor.
Might be someone in this room.
If I'm being honest, that one is probably a more important ordeal for us immediately.
Well, we don't exactly have any leads on who took the blood, but right now, we could find a lead up there with the village. They are elves, yes, but they're still people.
You're gonna hear like all of the arguing just kind of come to a head point, and at this point, Gwynwood's gonna pipe up and go, I understand that some of us want all of our forces looking for who could potentially be the traitor amongst those residing in the palace because of the recent theft, and that's preventing us from going and investigating this town. However, I present a ulterior option in that we send the adventurers to go look at this town. And everybody's kind of looking like, you know, they're like, okay, yeah.
They're expendable, sure.
They're
We're-
basically,
We're an independent party.
and Rose is gonna look back at you guys and go, is this something you would be okay with?
Well,
I imagine for a lot of people, going and helping the same people we're at war with seems counterproductive.
Going to a massacred town's going to be simpler than you're searching every square inch of this fucking city.
Anna, be nice, please.
What? It's true. This is the second spy we've allowed into our midst.
The second that we know of.
Anyway, hey, I'm more curious on who would be attacking our enemies with such ferocity as well, to be honest.
Even if they are elves, not all elves want us dead, and not all are active in the war.
Stoth just like looks at David. I'm just saying if it's possible, but I'm not saying that there are enemies.
I didn't mean you.
Yeah, mumbling out loud. Sorry.
Not everyone up north is our enemy.
All the more reason to go see why this supposedly senseless slaughter begun anyway.
We'll go
Better
as an
do
independent party.
Exactly. Better do something about it than be blamed for it, right? I kind of just hop down off of the counter, immediately wobble legs, and just fall onto David.
He'll catch her and kind of pat her back from behind.
Okay, we ready to go?
I'll have to let you.
Unless anybody here has any objections, which we'll probably ignore anyway, we'll go.
I'm just thinking not to ask as a question here, because it changes how I respond to shit.
Okay.
I will message it really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Stoth just
I
quietly.
know you see him.
Oh,
Him. You see him.
what's the end?
That's who Monkey sees. Okay.
Oh, okay. I'll leave it for this moment just in case it's a one-on-one situation. Then I'll say my little funny quirks. Otherwise, I'll just say that
Yeah.
I'm just more.
Say, yeah, you can do that.
Monkey's in turn going to go, oh shit, because obviously information can pass between the two. Fuck. I don't know how he's going to respond to this because obviously you know everything. Monkey's going to actually, there you go. Monkey's going to turn around and go, well, why don't we find the culprit? I mean, they could still be around here.
I mean, I thought they'd be in this room, honestly.
I
you
mean,
know, given how they want to spy on everybody, you might as well just, I don't know, be invisible or something.
If I was gonna be a spy, I'd disguise myself as someone important, but not too important.
well,
Where I
see
could
right
go
through
where I
them.
want to, but still have the authority to go where I wish, but not too much where I draw too much attention.
But any transformation of any kind, or any invisibility, I'd see them. I can see magical as well as ethereal. Nobody in this room is safe from my eyes.
So what you're saying is you could just scan the room to see if anyone's trying to listen in on this.
Well, I can see magical shit, yeah.
Huh.
If anybody's invisible, I can see it. If anybody's trying to be funny, I know about it.
Ooh, what do I look like?
A Muppet.
So in terms of Hellfox, everybody who could see Hellfox would see Hellfox as Euphoria. That's hilarious.
Great.
So that's why attention is not being brought to Hellfox at the moment.
I think, even like with magical and everything, I think Monkey can still tell, but he kept a secret, so he's not gonna exploit that.
Yeah.
Even if he did know. But other than that, is everybody else in the room as they are?
Yeah.
Monkey, you just kind of like give a glance to Euphoria, but then you go, everybody's clean in this room. So any suspicions with anybody, I don't think is going to come from this room.
Meanwhile, Hell Fox is just standing behind the pillow, just leaning against it. Out of sight, listening in.
Excellent.
Oh.
So then Monkey confirmed I just flap my wing towards his direction. So off we go.
Hold on a minute. He looks across the table over at Hellfox. You gonna be joining us again on this one?
So you knew I was here this entire time.
I mean, yeah, I got pretty great senses. I can't smell you though, which is weird.
Stoth just only looks over and just has a small smile, but he just shakes his head. Huh.
I mean, pretty smart. I mean, if you want to avoid people like bounty hunters are great at tracking, so they may be able to track you with like dogs or something.
Well,
I haven't been caught yet, so.
It's working out so far.
I lean to whisper David's ear. Who's that again?
oh my god.
That's the Hellfox, dude.
Oh yeah, thanks.
She's gonna forget in the next 5 minutes.
Anyway, he'll reach behind grab Anna by the behind, pull her up his back, and sort of walk out. Oh, got a job to do.
Well, I guess it's off to another grand adventure, I suppose. Huzzah.
Like, I'm wrapped around you tight. As soon as we get to a place where there's, like, space, I start flapping my wings trying to fly.
Don't drink and fly.
Stealth.
David will sort of lean up on his tippy toes for a moment and go, whoa!
You'll have those special things for this mission.
Oh. Alright. Special things.
What special
The
things?
special things that I gave you to investigate things.
Oh, I'm allowed to use it here, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
Special things.
It takes a criminal to be the best detective, apparently.
Well, if anything, a rogue is a good detective.
Detective Stooth, the new anime.
Oh God.
I want to say this really quickly, Drez. I'm going to telepathically talk to Rosen just before I leave. I'm going to just say, maybe me and you should have a catch up. I think is needed. And I'm just going to walk off.
Hold on. What? There was a bunch of different conversations. Who are you saying that to?
Rosen.
Peter?
Rosen.
Oh, Rosen.
Rosen. Yeah, I'm going to basically telepathically communicate that to, because I got that ability of neither feet. I'm just going to say that directly to her, like through the telepathic stuff.
As you do, as you leave, Constantine's gonna give you a weird look. This is Constantine right here.
Oh, my character. The one I did.
Yeah.
What?
Monkey's just going to look at him and go, why do you look so familiar? Maybe I dreamt of you or drawed you in some beautiful little picture. But you're gorgeous.
Bruh.
Almost godlike. And you're just going to, like, trot off.
Yes, Monkey drew, or Arik drew, Constantine.
Yeah.
I was going to say something a bit more because of the situation. I was like, I'm going to say that instead.
Alright, we are, outside.
The IQ test came back negative. Oh, thank God.
It's...
Hi, Coob. So are you guys taking the sub, or are you guys taking...
Where is the village?
The village is close by,
or whatever's the fastest route.
It's... So, let's see here. Now I gotta pull out to Brechia.
Brachia.
Come on. So... Let's take Anna off the map. The village is gonna be like here. In
That's
this
a
area.
very close open village for elves.
It's in a dense forest. You know, elves live in foresty areas, man.
Well, it's a good.
It's kind of racist.
Anyway. It's a good thing It's a good thing David's lasers avoided that area.
I blew up everything that was over here.
Yeah, so there's just a big patch of burnt land that just has a sign that says David did it.
By the way, I'd like to think that the residual necromantic energy that I produced is keeping from everything from growing back. It's just permanent dead earth.
And I want to say this, it's like, even though I want to be up on the lead of like going to this village, and even though it looks like we're all just walking together, Monkey's secretly leading them to the area.
Neat.
Wait, what area?
The area of the elves.
Okay.
Wait, so you know the way?
I
You guys,
know.
guys ain't gonna pick up on it. It's just more like he's gonna just like look as if he's searching and kind of doing the same thing as you, but he's taking you with it.
Hey,
So, Monkey,
Yes, darling.
I'm surprised that she's okay with you calling me darling, but not good boy. Anyway,
Dollars is normal language anyway.
She's drunk off
before
her
you
ass
did all
anyway.
this adventuring
The-
stuff,
the-
what did you do?
Just as you say that, though, like my wings already swing over in his direction, trying to smack him.
In what way, darling? I mean, I'm so used to seeing darling. And I was like, in what way? Before Strahd turned me into a monkey. Before I went to Dalton.
Yes.
Before I met with you guys.
I imagine that you weren't an adventurer your entire life.
Oh bloody hell no! Technically, if you want to be funny, I kind of turned into an adventurer when Rose met me, and we took down Strahd.
Well, what'd you do before adventuring?
A jester. I think I told you this, didn't I?
Well, you told me you were just a Strahd, not that you were always one.
Yeah, I was kind of picked up by him. And after that point, I don't really remember much, except for the fact I was... I mean, I don't even remember my parents, if I'm being truthfully honest. Don't even know if I had them.
Everyone has had them at some point.
Yeah, I mean, true. Obviously, they had to do the deed, but also I don't really remember much more about how I was raised and whatnot. It's been a very long time, and I've died far too much to really sit there and think about it, if I'm being truthfully honest.
I don't eat mice. What do you mean?
I wonder if the more you die, the more of yourself that you lose.
Well, more I die, Dalton rips more of my soul out, so if I'm being truthfully honest, more I turn into Dalton's little husk. That's why I'm so eager, I guess. The less I die, the less he strips, the more I can try and get everything back. I will miss the Shadow Beast, though. He's been my very close companion quite a long time.
I feel like Stoth would be kind of stupid at that moment and just go like, "What?" And I feel like he would make a dumb comment and go like, "You can't take it with you."
Once he's stripped away from Dalton's influence, he'll lose any of the abilities he gained when under his employ.
I'll say this politely to you. The Shadow Beast was my suggestion. I made a bond with the beast before Dalton could do anything to him. Obviously, I asked very nicely, and Dalton gave me the beast to look after. The mask that you see is the only thing that allows him to come from the Shadowfell to our world. Sadly, that mask is stripped into his character and won't come off so easily.
Huh. Alright then. Let's see. Out of character, we're going through the path that Monkey is taking us through, right? To the closest to the village. How long would that take again?
Yeah, I don't think we would need the submarine for it. It's just outside the city.
Yeah. If you're walking, it would be probably like 2 hours. If you're taking horse and carriage, it'd be like 25-30 minutes.
Yeah, I feel like we'd probably take a carriage.
Yeah, the horse-
we do have a big ass fucking horse to pull.
Well, we do have a big ass horse.
Yeah.
It's on us, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nope.
What?
Fine, we would have to fucking
I mean,
borrow one.
Anna would be riding Bailey, yes, but
She doesn't see him as a
that
pole
would
horse,
be-
huh?
It's got fucking wings now. No, you're not going to saddle that up to a carriage.
You do not understand, comrade. It is our horse. But yeah, we would just get a carriage and go.
I guess if Anna's being stingy, we'd probably have to end up getting another horse.
I would
Again?
ask you how
No.
much of you've already lost, but if you've already lost some of your mind and who you are, then I don't think you would really notice how much is gone exactly.
Don't get me wrong, the main cause of there is just. I mean, even during the time when I was a jester, I never really thought about my family. I just wanted to be good, make people happy. It's kind of why I was hoping that if I did live to tell the tale on Strad von Zarovich, that I could sell masks and make kids happy and people happy. But instead, I was left with the fate of, well, most unfortunate fate.
Well, if you want to make people happy, you can start by not being racist to me. That'd be nice.
Well, I do try. I mean, I'm still coming up with something adorable to call you without somebody whacking me on the bloody head.
Well, I gave Dalton my word that I wouldn't kill you.
How
And
close
even if it is to him, of all people, I want to remain honest.
I respect that. So what does one call your... excuse the French, I'm not very
That
good
was
at this
in
part.
French.
Oh, it's part of a world I came from, one of the worlds I've had to collect souls. Anyway, excuse the foreign language then. What is your wording that I may use?
You could just call me by my name.
I mean, everybody has a nickname. I've obviously like to kind of give everybody a nickname. I mean, Rosen has Bestie. I have Monkey.
I would just say you could stick with Darling, but that's not exactly unique.
What about Papa then? What about Pup? I mean, nothing
Seems a
wrong
little
with it.
demeaning.
Alright, what about Big Pup then? How's that? Do you feel better now? Or Older Pup, or something?
It doesn't really roll off the tongue very well.
Big pup.
I'll think of something.
I'm real excited.
Hmm,
I await
likewise.
with bated breath.
For the record, you guys have a displacer beast to pull the carriage.
Okay.
I was going
Well,
to suggest you want to
yeah.
have a Shadow Beast kind of pull it, but then
Around this time, you'll enter a fork in the road. And one of the signs will say, this.
I thought you were gonna say the devil was there. Like there's Dalton there as another homage to him being the devil.
And it's pointing towards the west a little bit, and that was, I'll say, through the conversation, I didn't get a chance to like actually say it, but through conversation, I'll say that is the name that came up about the city.
Well,
The
whatever.
Sheehan?
Shay Saren.
Shay Saren? Okay.
Yeah,
That's
that
the
was the
name.
name that I remembered.
Okay. So, Stoth like looks at the sign. This is the way to the place, right?
Yeah. That's that was the name that was thrown around the table.
Right. We should probably be heading the way that it's pointing to then.
Yes.
Right. Stoth double checks the sign to make sure that it's not like tampered with or something.
Drez.
Roll me an investigation.
Drez.
Yes.
Does Dalton own a golden fiddle?
That is information that I'm not going to give out at this moment.
You son of a bitch! He does.
I'm in. What's the job? I'm in.
Well, he investigated the fuck out of that sign.
Making
Yeah.
sure it's not tampered.
You see that it's not been moved, but there is a large dragonborn footprint at the base of it, and claw marks on the back of it, as if somebody just kind of clutched around the sign really quick and then let it go.
Huh.
Was it magically created?
No.
No? Okay.
And Stoth,
I tried.
Stoth just looks at the sign and I guess the small surrounding area around it. Huh. Curious.
Oh, tell us what's so interesting about a wooden pole and a plank nailed to it.
Well, for starters, large dragonborn footprints near the base of it, and apparently there's claw marks behind it.
Why behind it?
So, seems like somebody grabbed onto this sort of thing. Not sure what else I can gather from it. Stoth is like trying to put. Stoth is a little confused right now, but he can't really put any pieces together from this sort of information. I guess if we follow the sign for now, we should relatively find the village. Doesn't seem like it was tampered with. And Stoth just shrugs a little bit. Perhaps our culprit is a dragonborn, born without realize. Perhaps our culprit is a dragonborn. But it's too early to make conclusions right now, so with finding more clues, I suppose.
I actually have a question, though.
Hmm?
Why are we
What is it, Foxy?
Why are we prioritizing this over the clones?
Well,
The clones are in the light realm, and it's extremely dangerous there.
I wouldn't worry too much about that.
And that's assuming that the clones are even still there. Do you have a lead on them?
Unfortunately, I don't.
Well,
Well,
there you go.
we can't worry about things we don't have a lead for right now. But we'll get to that bridge when we get there.
I'm sure the answers ahead will lead us there. If it's meant to be.
We're just helping where we can. It's what we do.
So let's see. Starting point for the village. Let's see. Would we be showing up around here? Okay. Okay, there. Oh, or there. Okay. By the pool. Which one of the two? Thank you.
Make up your mind.
What?
I hope you know this will be problematic if there are any survivors and they recognize me.
Hmm?
Oh no, watch out, it's the masked woman we don't know the name of.
Great, I can't touch any of those.
But this
I don't know
is a
why
really
I tried
out-of-the-way
fixing them.
village in comparison to the Northern Empire, so I'm pretty
Jazz,
sure they're mostly disconnected.
Drez, I'm
Oh,
pretty sure I
fine.
told you was more than likely the issue last time.
Yeah, but it keeps resetting it, and I don't know why.
You have to clear out the token on the page.
I
fix
have
the
done that.
token. Okay. All I'm saying is, unless you have like such copious amounts of stuff on your computer that is like jamming up Roll20, I never had this issue on any of my other campaigns. So it's weird that it's only happening with you.
Drez probably does have a shitload of things.
Well, I don't doubt it. You see his potato internet.
Anyway. You guys arrive to the village.
All right. Stealth can only just shake his head as he just keeps himself calm.
Give me 1 second, I'm coming back to my room.
Immediately upon entering the village, you see people like they described. People are like crucified and everything. There's a literal beheaded child at your feet.
They certainly didn't spare anyone by the looks of it. Ugh.
Years ago, I saw this so many times before.
Yeah, well,
It
yeah.
never got any easier.
I never said it was gonna get any easier. Ugh.
Alright, who do we know that would be this brutal with children, even the elven variety?
Monkey just walks up to one of the children's with a hedgehog. What barbaric person would do such thing? I mean, it's not just 1 or 2, it's loads of them. And you have a go at me. Whatever vile creature does this deserves nothing but punishment.
Insight check.
Okay.
How high are we talking? I can't go 21, shit. 22.
Not that high.
You see fuck all.
Stealth is. Bless you.
God, I always sneeze exactly 3 or 4 times. Never any less.
That means somebody's
never any
talking shit about you.
more. Not surprising.
Stealth is like looking around for a little bit as he can only shake his head as he tries to look past all the horrid murders.
You see somebody's like right here on this arrow tip of the statue, just through their midsection.
Lovely. He's certainly brutal.
We should probably check inside the buildings. Often when my platoon would raid places like this, often doing the same thing that happened here. A lot of them would hide under floorboards and other secret areas that they thought were safe.
The Stealth just is just gonna quietly like look over in this direction. Gonna try checking this part of town out.
I'm gonna send the blink dog with Stealth to help him search. Meanwhile, I'm gonna follow David with the displacer beast.
They were certainly thorough, that's for sure.
The blink dog has advantage on perception checks first and hearing, so I figure that's good enough for advantage for you too.
Okay.
But yeah, Trez, I'm checking the house right here.
They look like they've been thoroughly
ransacked.
I need David to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. Haven't had one of those in a while. Yo.
So it's
Let's
very
fucking go.
reminiscent. It's very reminiscent of your days in the military. It looks very on point and meticulous to the level of
Hunt.
of what your team would do.
And the platoon as a whole.
Yeah.
He takes in a very deep breath as if preparing himself mentally, and he just walks throughout the house to see if he can find anybody or anything.
You see pulled up floorboards and people are like half hanging out of little hidey holes. They're all still dead, but it looks like very, very no survivory.
Can we tell what kind of wounds or what killed these people?
Yeah.
I would imagine you would, given like there's a lot of describing of death, and more death.
It honestly looks like some wounds were done with a blunt weapon. But it looks like let's see here. With give me a medicine check, actually.
Oh yay, my favorite.
You can tell that they have blunt trauma, and they have trauma from slashing and stuff like that, and there's various different wounds about them, but you can't tell exactly what the killing blow was.
Okay.
Anna's already having a.
The blink dog as well. Yay, more advantage.
Yeah, you have.
No.
You already have advantage, and then the dog gives you advantage, and then Perla's giving you advantage. Maybe the dog and Perla should do something else. But he already
the
has
dog's helping
advantage.
Stove.
Oh God.
Double advantage, super advantage.
No,
At this point, he would have triple advantage because he already has advantage from himself.
just.
Double
Okay,
super mega advantage.
Anyway, yeah, Stout's gonna try investigating around around like this area, I suppose.
All right.
I guess I'll just roll for investigation at
Yeah.
advantage. Say investigation. Yep.
You can see that it looks like the footprints and the blood coincide with around the same time, so you can safely speculate that the Dragonborn is in fact responsible for this.
Yeah, definitely a Dragonborn. Great. Stout's gonna try to, let's see. Does this side like have a door or something? See if like there's any clues in this building or something. Is this like this? Is the entrance
Yeah.
there or over there?
Yeah, The entrance is right there where the rug is.
Okay. Yeah, Stealth's gonna try moving over to investigate the house. Would anything catch his eye as he starts going over there?
It looks a little bloody. Trying to think. You notice some. Yes, you'll notice some pieces of elven/dwarven technology on the ground. Also kind of covered in blood.
Technology. Stealth goes over to like pick it up to like check it out. See if they were like, I guess, fired on something. Fired/used on something that was like attacking them or something.
It looks like a tube that was attached to something. Roll me a medicine check.
Medicine. Double checking one tiny thing really quick. Let's see here. I can only do it that once, so I think I'll just roll normally. Alright. Medicine, here goes. A 15.
Oh, I guess since Perla and the dog are helping you, you can roll an advantage.
Okay. 15's all I got.
You make a note that is actually not elven blood on it. It is in fact dragonborn blood.
All this blood that's over the place, do you think it might be your pursuer?
I feel like it's too messy. Too messy even for his standards. Besides, there's tubes here that have dragonborn blood in them. Perhaps the elves were able to release some sort of test subject of theirs that went on a rampage. That's the best guessing that I've got so far.
Where is everybody else looking?
There's
Before, I mean, Home Fox is on top of the one of the houses as a vantage point to see if she can spot anything.
Yeah, Monkey seems to be just over here. Anna and David are hanging out.
Roll me a perception, Hellfox.
I would say you guys are breaking up a lot on me, so if I ask what, then...
Oh, okay.
My
You
past
see
perception is 20 as well, so...
over in this direction, there seems to be a body that was trying to write something.
She spreads her invisible wings and starts to glide over there.
Let's see.
Checking it out.
Well, whatever it is, it doesn't seem to be here for now. This dragonborn test subject. At least that's what I can deduce.
Do I see anything written?
Yes, you see the words P-R-I-N.
P-R-I-N.
Prin.
David, are you around for hearing this discussion of them talking about the name?
I mean, if there was nothing in this house, I probably would have went to other homes.
Okay.
I could imagine if David was overhearing it, he'd be investigating this house.
What the
What's
fuck
the
is
name?
this?
Probably, yeah.
What the fuck is what?
What's this?
This token
The
here.
little thing right there.
Snake.
Isn't that Honest Monster?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, what about Prin?
Yeah, would you be able to, like, Hellfox found
I was
something
asking
over here.
Drez.
Okay.
I was just curious. Would you have overheard it?
Yeah, I got the best hearing in the fucking party, dude.
Okay. I need another wisdom saving throw from you then.
Give me 1 sec, I gotta... The dinner I had did the most horrible thing it could to me.
Oh no.
What's that about Prin?
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I'm
No,
not.
got some...
Don't-
There
don't-
we go.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna pull a goose.
Sorry. The worst thing a dinner can do to me is get something stuck in between my teeth. I hate that shit so much.
Oh no, not in your canines.
Bruh.
Anyway, for wisdom save. I love these.
Rolled a
17.
17.
You're able to keep yourself together, but that is a name familiar to you, David. That is the name of a dragonborn warrior from your time,
Oh.
also known as Prin the Butcher.
That's concerning. However, the rest of us don't seem to know that information yet, so.
Gonna...
But yeah, Fox is like, what the heck does this even mean? Is this short for prince or something?
Yeah, I guess if Stoth doesn't find anything else of interest, he's gonna, like, start shuffling to the rest of the party.
You said Prin, right?
That was way north.
This blood patch over here had
That's why I'm asking fucking Poge.
Yeah, I
the
said
one that found
Prin.
it.
Think that's short for something? Maybe prince or princess?
Yeah, it's short for something, alright. Prin the Butcher.
Who?
the butcher.
Someone from 500 years ago back in Desires. We were pretty sure he died during an assault in the war, but there's no way he got here.
Well, given all the
Yeah.
nonsense that happened with the anomaly.
Maybe, but hope it's not true.
Hmm.
What can you tell us about this Prin?
Is he a friend of yours?
I don't think he's a friend by the sound, by the how he.
His face goes cold when asked if he was a friend of his. No. We are definitely not friends.
Stoth's gonna like look over the tube that had the dragonborn blood in it as he's just trying to ponder it. You don't suppose they tried to. You don't suppose someone tried to capture him and make him like a test subject?
No, to me it looks like he's still living in the war.
Hmm.
What can you tell us about this butcher?
Obviously he's a psychopath.
Oh, you're... gee, I wonder what they gave that away. You know, Fox said as she looks around at all the blood. Not even I would do this.
Monkey's just staring at Hellfox. He's locked on. Like, this is Monkey basically kind of
We did several
Lock.
times.
locking on.
We did several times. Well, a bit more than several.
Alright, well, what do we know about this person then? How do you think we can find them? What were their tactics?
Well, given that it's a butcher, they don't really seem to have much tactics. Other than murder, murder, and more murder.
There's always a
As,
method to the madness.
as his methods may suggest, his mannerisms be uncouth and uncalculated, he is extremely precise in what he does.
Classy.
He's been at it for a very long time.
So, sounds like he's been at this longer than if he's still around. A 500-year-old butcher, dragonborn butcher.
I swear, we find this person and it's just Taroth in a mask. I'm going to be very upset.
Stoth just looks a little unamused. I don't think he's like that.
I don't think your blue dragonborn friend would ever do something like this.
I would hope not, but I'm starting to think that weird shit happens for stupid reasons.
We should find what
Well-
we can and leave as soon as possible.
Welcome to the world.
Stowe's gonna try looking around for more possible instances. Like, yeah, he sees like Hellfox going up here as he's like gonna try to investigate what's in this building.
Something tells me that we should be ready for whatever's inside there, Stealth.
Well, no time like the present, I suppose.
Does the blood seem to be leading this way, or...?
Yeah.
There's a lot of blood here, so it's either recent or the butchering stopped here for now.
Okay.
Oh, he
I
doesn't
get
stop.
off. I get off Bailey and I tell her to go find some place high and safe.
What's up, David?
I said he does not stop.
Something must have happened then. If it's all too quiet here.
I wouldn't be surprised if the killer returned to the scene of the crime.
Yeah, Stowe's gonna head into this building now.
It's locked.
Oh.
Stoth just looks at it. You're already unlocked.
Well, one.
I just whisper in Stoth's ear, I believe in you.
Bruh.
Eh.
Omae wa mu.
Anyway,
Didu.
Stowe's gonna attempt
Does
to pick it open.
It does a 33 unlock the door, Drez.
Yeah. We did that pretty well.
I was gonna help
Oh.
you out. You don't need her.
Two. Open sesame.
Omae wa mu. Shinderu.
Anyway, let's see. Stowe's gonna unlock the doors as he ponders. Now, why would these be locked? I guess these would be locked for a good reason.
To try to hide.
Monkey says, well, that's most peculiar, but quite odd entities of such, is not?
Yeah, Stowe's gonna try to head into the building now. Like peek the door open to see what's inside.
Alright, 1 second. The map is not loading.
Of course it's not. Why would it ever load?
Because I would like D20 to, or roll 20 to be, like, you know, at least somewhat useful.
Never.
It would be worse. Discord could be messing up, which is what I'm having. You guys are like little robots.
just use this one then. Fuck it, whatever.
Okay.
Oh, I just want to say, since we're trying to transition, before we end up going in here, I'm going to... Oh, where the fuck's my ring information? I'm going to put Armor Agathis from the ring on.
Alrighty. Oh my god. I hate this. Roll 20, come on. Well, since Roll20 is taking a second, do we want to take just a real quick break, real quick?
Sure.
Sure.
Because the map that I wanted is not working, and because that's not working, the other map that I'm trying to use is also not working. So, like quick, like 5-minute break, and then we'll come back.
Okay.
Sure.
Sandwich. Do you remember vodka? Sandwich.
Sandwich.
Yep.
Is that how Anna would unlock doors? I just look at the gifts and I just see just poof. Anna, if she was a rogue, I'm gonna lockpick the door with my head. Poof.
Headbutt. Headbutt. Headbutt.
Oh no!
Kiryu encounters a locked door. He punches a guy through it.
How a monk how a monk wants to enter the room. Dura!
If we played with Party B enough times, Saito would have definitely done that eventually. Just punch someone through a door.
The bard trying to open the door. The door is flattered by your compliment, but it is a door, and it remains shut.
Cash money.
guess I could go ahead and just buy a Deep Rook. That's only 2 gigs.
And it's only $8. $9.
I bought the supporter edition,
Oh, okay.
so 12.
I didn't really see much with the supporter edition. I don't even know what it does. It costs 2,000 Nitra to get this achievement. Oh gosh, plus 50% reload speed on the turrets.
Drez.
He's dead.
Drez. Drez, why is Ninja on my screen? Fucking theme song of Deep Rock Galactic, though.
Damn, you fucked those dudes up. Damn.
Huh?
So damn, you fucked those dudes up.
Who did? What?
I was watching a video.
Okay. But as I was saying, the theme song for Deep Rock Galactic is just born underground, suckled from a tin of stone. Who knows what we'll find beneath? We can never dig too deep. Oh, map.
The Bip.
Mop.
Oh.
And there's
oh
Ninja
boy.
again.
Map.
There's
Map.
all
It's
of
a map,
them.
It's a map. It's a map. It's a map. It's a map.
Yeah,
Well, that
there's
explains
all
why
of them,
Drez
actually.
was pulling them up.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching this.
Ah.
Hey, look, buddy. I'm a driller. That means I create problems.
Oh, we're
Alright, I'm back. Oh, hey, the
Alright,
map
welcome
loaded.
back.
Yay!
yeah. So we're coming in from here then.
Yeah.
We unlocked the door there. So. A shield?
Armor of Agathis.
Oh, okay.
Where's Hellfox?
Missing.
Where is Hellfox?
I'm trying to get my
Playing
bearings
Deep
over
Rock
there.
Galactic?
Playing Deep Rock Galactic Survivor.
You can pause that one.
Yeah, you can pause it.
But
I too am
underground.
I too am going to do Armor of Agathis.
I would imagine it's flavored to be flame version.
Oh yeah, you can see like there's a small bit of like her like the tips of her hair are now flaming
Okay.
a bit. You know, cosmetic stuff.
Okay. Yeah.
It's an
Stoth.
unusual.
Oh god. Anyway, Stoth is
Hmm.
like, oh
New,
yeah, he opened.
new unusual effect unlocked. Burning tendrils.
Anyway, like Stoth unlocks the door as he like heads inside. Still a mess, but there has to be a reason why that door was locked to begin with.
To hide.
Stoth kind of looks at the mess up in this room as he feels a little unsure who else would be hiding in here.
I just look over to you, David. Just go. Can you smell anything?
A lot of blood.
So this is what it looks like after a place has been raided.
Everybody give me perceptions.
What?
Perception based on what exactly?
Just
Hearing.
wanted
Sorry.
So advantage for me.
Does my natural 20 carry over from last time?
31.
Oh no.
Sure.
Fucking monkey hears everything.
I see everything as well.
Mine
So
is still higher.
monkey see, monkey do, monkey hear everything.
Mount Chief.
And Anna is oblivious as always.
Hellfox. Meanwhile,
I
poor
So is
have been
little
Hellfox.
getting
Hellfox.
I have been getting nothing but nat ones. I mean, a lot of nat ones in these past few sessions.
Ugh. It's not fun. Trust me.
So Drez, what do those of us that rolled higher than a 20, because that's most of us, what do we all see
Here?
Here.
or hear?
I rolled a 31, which is technically the highest.
You hear a lot of arguing coming from the top right of the map.
Top right or top
You mean
left?
top left.
Top left. Sorry,
Over here. Alright.
I don't know my left and right.
Hold up your hands and look at your index and thumb, and whichever one makes the L.
David holds up his hand,
Someone
and
else
then
is
he
here.
brings his finger to his mouth to basically hush everybody.
Alright. Man. Stoth hears the mumbling as he is going to start sneaking through the place now, trying to get a better hearing of trying to get a better understanding of what's being argued about.
Are we
Drez,
all sneaking?
Yes.
what does divine sense pick up?
Fiend and undead.
I have a feeling our favorite individuals are here.
Here before us. Fantastic.
I don't think they would have caused this mess, though.
Yeah, I know.
Are you so sure about that?
Driz, can you make me big?
They wouldn't cause a mess like this.
Thank you.
Yeah, Perla. Well, you should tell that to Rascal.
Alright, stealth. Where's my stealth button? I could have swore I had stealth. Here's stealth.
I'm gonna place my claw.
Well, good
I'm
thing,
gonna play-
good thing
hold
for
on,
reliable
hold on,
talent,
Hosh.
huh?
Hold on, Hosh. He's gonna place a claw on your shoulder. And he's just gonna lean in real close, and he's just gonna whisper the word, very close.
What?
Very close. next room.
Alright.
Down the hallway.
Stove's gonna try to listen in on the conversation. Let's see. Do I need to roll perception again to try to hear this, or since I'm stealthing this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome.
Rolls in that
Holy
one.
hell.
It's still 25.
Yeah, because it's natural talent.
I
He
rolled
cannot-
double that one.
He cannot roll lower than a 10 on anything he has proficiency in.
I hate dice. I hate them. I just hate dice.
Well, Foxton says to David, I'm not gonna lie, you're not making this very easy when you're up close to me like in that form. Like that.
I plan on doing a lot of killing.
Alright, so what do
Fun with that.
Alright, so what do me and Perla here with our rolls?
You very much hear Issa go. Well, where is he? He killed children. I can't have that. That's not okay.
Who's she looking for?
Stoth looks at Perla. Probably our butcher.
Very well could be. It's our favorite. She turns around and kind of just whispers undertone. It's our favorite group. They're looking for someone, and are not particularly pleased with them for having killed children.
Why does that sound familiar?
Just daggers. Shooting daggers with her eyes at Monkey.
Why is it half the time nowadays our goals seem to be fucking aligned?
Stowe's trying to hear for more information from the other room.
Yep, Perla's listening in again as well.
Do we roll again?
Does she say anything else, or is there just more bickering?
You're gonna hear. I went out of my way to rescue him from the elves, and I'm not gonna have him join the group if he's gonna be doing this. This is not okay.
Fantastic.
They're trying to recruit someone.
Stowe just looks over at Perla and just quietly whispers to her. He looks at the door and then makes a quick note on a piece of paper. As the paper reads, they're trying to recruit the butcher, but apparently the butcher has other ideas.
More than that, I know exactly why.
They want someone to be up against you.
He's slowly not.
But she doesn't agree with him having killed children.
They need someone who knows me.
Stowe looks unsure. Do we just get the jump on them? Do we introduce ourselves? What's the game plan?
I think it's wise for our conversation. I think we might be able to learn a little bit more. Because I'm curious who this person is, to be honest. They sound almost godlike.
He nods to Monkey, agreeing that more information is probably better, so to remain quiet for now.
And Stowe nods as he continues listening in.
Alright, so...
Drez, you are very quiet.
Hello?
There you go.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so... Last we knew, he was here. Is he still here? Or is did he go to another elven town?
Drez,
Yes.
question.
Yeah.
Knowing that this individual is a dragonborn, and having heard the name of Prin the Butcher from David, would Perla be able to use locate creature and have it effectively work?
Yeah,
Cool. She's gonna burn a spell
such as
slot.
a human or a unicorn.
Cool. She's gonna burn the spell. And see if this individual is in the area still.
Stoth looks a little unsure since the spell isn't being cast like quietly or something.
You get a strong vibe behind this wall.
The butcher's
Behind
in the
that wall.
The butcher is in the building still. She it's like she's looking through the wall over in this direction.
Do you know where he is?
Around the corner. He's hiding.
Oh. Do we want to get it to jump on him?
Do we want the jump on him, or do we want... Because if we start with any antics, the other group is probably going to get involved.
Do we wait for them to leave then?
If they're looking for him too, then who knows what they'll do if they find out that we've got to him first. So he's just staying wherever he is. He's over here, and they're just staying over there.
Yeah.
Stoth ponders a little bit.
Hellfox,
Yes.
can you make me invisible for a moment?
What makes you think I can do that?
I'm just asking if you can.
Well, sure. I suppose.
So now Perla is sneaky beaky. She's gonna slowly make her way up to this corner and look over this way.
Meanwhile,
Okay.
before is thinking to herself, it's not
There is a little light coming from behind the wall a little bit. I'm going to say this because you had a decent perception to begin with.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she fucking nat 20'd perception earlier, so...
It looks like there's just like a crack along the side of the wall there, and there's a little light peeking at like where the wall meets the other wall.
Monkey's the only one that would be able to see Perla, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Monkey has like.
Well, I could technically see if you were close enough.
Yeah. Well, there's a wall in the way here, but...
Oh yeah, that's right. I would use see invisibility at a time like this.
I could give us the invisibility. Ha ha ha.
Stoth.
So she just kind of turns around, kind of like waves at Hellfox, kind of waiting for a response. She doesn't know if Hellfox can see her or not.
Monkey's just like flipping you off with two fingers. But I can see you.
Fox just gives a thumbs up and nods.
She points in the direction that she sees a crack in the wall.
Stoth is quiet, but he's like.
So Hellfox motions in that direction, and then spreads and then cups her hands together and then spreads them out, making like an explosion effect.
Pow.
And then tilts her head. She's basically asking if she wants her to blow that wall up.
Is there anything else coming from this group over here?
They're just talking about finding him, and they're fighting about it.
What does it sound like Issa's intent is for when they find him?
It's simple.
It sounds like they were trying to recruit him, but she's kind of cross with him right now, so it could go either way.
It's simple. We butcher the butcher. Anyway, like Stoth like looks over at Hellfox as he can't see Perla right now, but he's getting a sense that they're definitely close.
Let's see what can I do here?
You were just basically asked if you Hellfox could blow something up.
She kind of thinks about it for a second, and then kind of slowly makes her way back. What does everyone else think?
Do we run the risk of the Shadow Party jumping in, or?
I can try and delay them a little bit if they want to come through this door.
I mean, I could just talk to them.
Well, I suppose we could try coming across this scene in like nothing happened.
I mean, I could talk to them. You could potentially have this wonderful werewolf rip it down in what quiet motion you can, and whilst I'm distracting them, you can do whatever you need to.
Well,
I offer thee as tribute. Considers that. Gives you
Hey.
time.
Hey, I'm not objecting to you being a distraction at all. That sounds like fun.
I'll go knock on the door then.
Perla, if I'm being honest, I want Brianni and I want revenge for Rascal.
Meanwhile, I think I know where you're pointing to, Varla, so I think I'm going to do a different plan of attack if we want to rouse this butcher person.
There's a wall that has a crack. That's a crack where two walls meet. Wherever
Yes, and
they're behind that wall.
yes,
And what better to be frontline than a werewolf?
And besides, I just came from this direction over here, so I think I know where to hit.
Droz,
Yes.
David puts his ear up to this wall right here that he's standing by.
Okay.
Damn it! I'm sorry. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be back.
Yeah, go for it.
Is he behind that wall?
Yeah, he's behind that wall.
Like, what do I hear exactly?
You hear basically thuds and wet squishy sounds happening, as if like somebody is chopping meat.
So, So, Hellfox doesn't exactly do anything yet, but she spells silent image and makes it look like she's pulling a large bazooka out of one of her pockets from her dress.
Oh God.
Like that scene from The Mask where they're searching him.
I have a permit for that.
And then she aims at the wall. Ready whenever.
Here, that monkey kind of just opens the door. Hello, darlings.
Well, first of all, the door is locked.
I'm gonna do a thing of things, which I am now thinking of calling hecking that. The Thieves' Tools thing.
Okay.
I can think of the words.
Pick the lock.
Yeah. Like, yeah.
Let's see if Issa can see can see this. Yeah. She crit, so she's just gonna open the door. Who are you?
I could ask you the same question, though you are very radiant.
Well, Monkey, you know who Issa is.
Yeah. Oh, does she know who I am, though?
Let's find out.
She asked who you are, so I assume.
She looks you over. She looks you over and go. You work with Dalton.
And so do you.
Hey, we're co-workers.
So I guess that makes us allies. Now, if you don't mind, let me enjoy this conversation with you. I think we have mutual interests.
What does he want?
Who said about bloody him? I meant me. Why does everything have to be about Dalton? Jesus Christ. May I come in? Or are you gonna have me stand you here like a freaking dog out of water?
Whatever. Come on. She's gonna move over to the chair.
Does she shut the door behind them?
Monkey's gonna close the door behind him.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Perla is going to come up to the door after it's closed, and she's gonna use the Nature's Wrath to just block that side of the door.
Okay.
So, what happened to this family meeting? Do tell me what happened. And for those who don't know, I am Monkey. Please call me Monkey. I hate my real name.
Well, monkey. Tell you what. I don't know if I can trust you just yet, chimp.
I mean, I've been called worse, but if you're gonna call me something, I suppose that's the nicest thing you can come up with. I'm impressed. But do, please, intrigue me.
We're here because we have a mission to find somebody.
No shit, Sherlock, I heard you. Do tell me, because I think I might know the answer.
We're looking for a dragonborn, and that's all you're gonna get from me.
Well, that's not what I thought he was going to say. So he's gonna make it a bit more spicier.
You could be more of an ass to say this one right here.
So tell me more about this Dragonborn. I know you said, but come on. Spill a little, if you will. I will say, really quickly, that after a minute, they have to make a save. Otherwise, they're fearful of whatever I kind of implant into their brain. Let me find the specifics so we can tell me how bad I am at my own kind of remembering my own abilities. Where is it? It is... Oh, I don't think I fucking didn't put it in. There you go, where's the terror? Open it up, please. Thank you. Is that right? No, fuck, it's not. Oh, it. Oh, he's not there. Fuck. Oh, bollocks. Shit, where is it? I can have 1 minute conversation with them, and I can basically, with a save with my thingy, they can be fearful of the thing.
Here, let me look at your sheet real quick.
I don't think this one's on there. Because I had so much shit on there, I cancelled that one out knowing I would be alright talking about it. Let me quickly snoop it on 5Es. Because it's part of the Whispers thing. quick if I just do it this way. So, Bard, Whispers, yeah, Words of Terror. Let me just copy and paste it, because I think I might have that up a bit. There you go. So I'd do that as a fear of me. Because I'm basically sitting around going, I got all this information.
Okay. I don't think you know how high level these ones are.
It's a one chance opportunity for me to use something that I don't ever use.
Okay,
So
that's fair.
it's more curiosity thing.
So what's your DC then?
17.
17? You'll actually get... No, you'll get 2 of them.
Good.
These 2 right here.
Which?
This one. And this one.
Awesome. So again, do tell me a bit more of this Dragonborn you're looking for. And more specifically, why do you think he's butchered all these elves?
Because he's literally called the Butcher.
That's it. No, oh, his methods have been used here, or we know for a fact. You just said it because...
Because we were tracking him, and his name is the Butcher. Like, I don't know what you want from me.
I suppose we all can't be perfect in knowing information. Dalton has failed on you a little bit, haven't he?
My patience is getting thin, chimp. Why are you here?
Let's just say that the information that I know brought me back to where I found said information. And I found you here. What's your excuse?
I just told you.
I know, but... right, you've worked with Dalton, you know he asks questions over and over, and I'm just stealing a little bit of his limelight.
This is an adult mission. This is a me mission.
Oh, well, I knew that, because I don't recognize these lot. But what happens if his wasn't a Dragonborn? And if you tried to even find out who he really was, you'd be way, way underleagued.
Is that
Right.
so?
Yeah. And I wouldn't give that information so lightly. After all, you're so hot set on this Dragonborn. I'm gonna let you help me find it, maybe. Who knows? Maybe I'll prove you wrong, maybe you prove me right. I'm intrigued.
What do you want? Is it gold? Everybody wants gold.
I can live forever as long as I work with Dalton for now. Why the bloody hell do I want gold when I can live forever?
Everybody wants something.
For me, and he says this quite loudly, I'm waiting for the right opportunity. Nothing more, nothing less. Hold my cards to the chest. But that's all you're gonna get out of me.
Is Hellfox paying attention?
I mean, I am.
Then you're gonna see around the corner. You're gonna see Perla's arm with a motion, just like go go go.
All right, let's hear some sweet noise. Oh wait, wrong character sheet.
Whoop.
So so it looks like she fires off the bazooka and looks like a missile goes rocketing towards the wall, and then boom, she subtle spells disintegrate to help with the illusion.
Is that loud?
Not exactly loud.
I mean, I could have just bulldozed the wall over.
Well, it's either this or subtle disintegrate. Take your pick.
But yeah,
No.
this
Saves on the
entire
spell slot.
portion. But yeah, that was a tattoo spell.
Okay, so would they be able to hear it though
Saves you a tattoo?
in the next room?
I don't know. I mean, it
How
was
loud
subtle
is
spelled.
how loud is
It doesn't
subtle
really
spell?
say how loud spells are in D&D. Like, I
Yeah.
assume, like, if you're close, you could hear it because, you know, silent spell exists. So they have to emit some kind of noise, but how loud? I don't know.
Yeah,
I
what
mean-
does the sound of bricks turning into dust sound like?
I would
Basically-
assume.
Yeah.
Okay,
basically,
there
like,
would
hitting-
definitely be a sound.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
would
know
assume
how
like
loud.
hitting them with a sledgehammer.
Just like boom.
You know what? Yeah, make it a sledgehammer noise.
Okay, so then they would absolutely hear that. And they're gonna look all look at you and go, "You were a distraction."
Monkey's gonna kind of do his ability of telepathing to her, saying it's a god, and he's gonna cast darkness and yeet out of there.
Darkness.
I'm gonna use my sorcery point. Oh, actually, no, I just cast it. Actually, no, fuck it. I'll use my sorcery points. I use 2 points of my sorcery to cast darkness and yeet the fuck out of there.
The darkness crawls
And you just hear like monkey, like think Jack and Cap Sparrow when he's like running on the beach with his arms up in the air, and you just hear him go. "Run!"
Let us
Wait,
see
how
the
did
day.
you get out of there?
Yeah, how did you get out of there? Because first of all,
Oh
she
shit!
could
Yeah,
see she could see you in darkness. By the way.
oh, that doesn't bother me.
The door is
Monkey
barred,
was
by
about
the
to
way.
close the door.
And you've got the bloody frigging thing on it. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Shit.
I mean, Monkey, you
um,
closed the door, so I don't think you would have locked it
Yeah,
back
but
behind you.
Perla did something else to the door to kind of.
Yeah, she.
Yeah.
Then as
Okay,
soon with that she would have dropped it.
Okay, in that
Yeah,
case, then he
okay,
opens
so-
the doors and runs.
Okay, so the sound lets Perla know to drop it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's good. Okay.
If that's the case, then he just opens the door and yeets out a bit quicker than.
Just zoop.
So yeah, now this whole T section of the wall has disappeared.
I'll be right
And
back, sir.
what do we see?
Ah,
Robo Dragon.
dude, that would
Oh,
explain
what?
how he was still alive after all this time.
So they just
No,
all left from this room then.
Yeah, they just dipped. As
They're
soon
gone.
as soon as it was revealed that he was a distraction, they didn't want to stick around.
Bunch of pussies.
I bet this is suddenly creating an awkward atmosphere where like those moments where someone's just doing something private behind a curtain and then the curtain suddenly drops.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
You see two elves with their mouths taped shut. They're still very much alive, but they are slowly being removed of their flesh.
Uh,
I want to know how the fuck he got in there in the first place.
very carefully.
Okay, so first of all, this is a sliding door here.
Which one?
That was the light crack thing.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could have gone the silent route, but
yeah. Let's spook the shadow party a little bit. That'll be funny.
I just wanted to blow something up.
So you see,
Back.
Welcome back.
you see a dragonborn that is basically,
Cyborg.
yeah, cyborged up. He doesn't have any ears. He doesn't have any horns.
Whoa.
He's just
Oh, Fox is like, whoa, ugly.
He will then turn to look at David, because while he couldn't hear the explosion, he can definitely see it.
Come
Stoth
out,
look.
you can find out.
The Stoth just looks over at Euphoria and not. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate
I mean,
this.
it's fine if with Stealth because he knows who Fox is.
Okay, so Stoth
Right.
looks.
I can't hear you. 1 second. And he's gonna press a button behind his ear, or where his ear was supposed to be. You may talk again.
This,
I turned this lousy thing off so I can meditate in peace.
Stoth looks over at Hellfox and tries to motion if they could try saving those two at least.
Come outside and find out.
All right. Will you step back and allow me to come outside? He's gonna step forward out of the things, out of the little closet area. All right then. What is it you wish to speak with me about?
He kind of looks all around at all the blood and all the bodies and everything strewn about everywhere. You being next on the menu.
I don't particularly have a taste for myself. And he's going to take a little strip of flesh and then just chomp on it. I prefer elf and human.
Stoth is like looking for an angle to like try to throw like a psychic dagger in there, see if they can like.
I've buried so much of my past into Cyrus, and I'm going to bury you too.
Well, hold on. You're from Desirus, so you know that I'm in the right here. These people put genocide to my people. Therefore, it is only fair and kind that I bring them the same.
I cast Twin Banishment on the two elves.
Alright. Where are you gonna send them?
Well, they get sent to their home.
Either their original realm or to a safe realm.
The astral plane.
Yeah.
So this is their original realm.
So they would get
Yeah,
they would get
they were
shunted
born
to the
into Cyrus.
they would get shunted to the astral plane then,
yeah,
Okay.
and they'll be safe there.
and they'll come back after a minute.
And Hellfox's bazooka disappeared because that was concentration illusion.
You've taken away my meals. Now I have to go meditate somewhere else.
I think it's our turn to be meditating on you, if anything.
Oh, David's
Oh.
going in.
Here we go.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he's taking
Yeah,
that for an answer.
the first hit is a straight knuckle to his head.
Hold on.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah, I was gonna have it count as, because I can, as a shove, so he's just gonna fly back into the room, into the wall.
Okay.
That's an athletics check.
Parla got a 22 for initiative.
Well,
A 12.2.
12.2.
I fucking.
you can readjust it if
I
you
know.
so desire.
I'm going to because I don't want the 6.
Well, here we go. We're off to deal with a cyborg butcher.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Time check, by the way.
10:31, according to me.
So he'll be over here.
Knocked back into that
Yeah,
room.
against the wall, yeah.
And as you do that, he's gonna
Just pounding him against the wall, basically. So.
yeah he'll stand back up once you're
Do you have
done.
a 2-hit?
Yeah.
Poof.
Do you still feel pain with all those metal parts in you? I do.
Listen, I understand your form disallows for reasoning. However, you must know I am doing this as a kindness to them. They know not the folly of their ancestors, and they must pay recompense.
Not while I still live and breathe, you don't.
So you would allow a person to not get revenge for being wronged.
These people did nothing to you.
Yes, but the people who did things to me are all gone. I must get revenge somewhere.
You've already claimed it then.
And then, why do you defend them? Are you allied with the elves of the north? The people who put these machines into me?
It'll be a cold day in hell before I ally with them.
Then why is it that you fight me?
I defend them because I must. They are not those of the north.
They're of the same species.
Doesn't matter to me.
Give me a history check at advantage, David. I'll say that's still enough. You know that the northern elves from Stratusholm are high elves. These have all been wood elves.
They're not even the same elves. But he's some
Elves.
idiot.
Elves are elves, my friend. There are no different. You, however, you are different. You and I could work together.
I think I'll just keep ripping you apart.
Your sentiment to these elves will be your downfall. Alright, Monkey, it is your turn.
Are you going to stand up and fight, or are you going to let me kill
Okay.
you?
Because I know for a fact that they're likely to come after me, I am just gonna run it down. Like, I'm gonna go. Oh shit, I wanna do.
Shadow Party's already fucked off.
Yeah.
Oh, they fucked off, as in they just appeared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They found out that you were a distraction, and they're like, alright, cool. Our business here is done.
Okay, is there any response to the whole kind of me telling her it's a god before I kind of.
It's a what?
It's a god. Basically, I spoke telepathically to her and I said it's a god before I cast darkness.
She'll note that, but no, she's not gonna say anything.
Okay, cool. Okay, if that changes a few things then. I am gonna find my buttons. I'll go here, and I am gonna look at my spells. This is a bit shit. Ooh, okay. How far? 60 foot. Am I 60 foot away from the weird creature me dudes? Oh, fuck yeah.
This wall is whole open. There's no wall here.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Phantasmal Force. I mean, don't use this spell since we can Curse of Strahd. On the reptile dude that's basically dressed in mechanical form. Which. Oh shit, ignore the sneak. But
Oh,
basically.
I didn't even realize that. Yeah, it kind of does look
Let
like
me-
my avatar,
yeah.
doesn't it?
Let me do that. Basically, he needs to make an intelligence saving throw. Otherwise, I create an illusion. Unless he's classed as a construct, which either way I'll still use it and just be like, oh shit.
So this is hard because he's kind of both.
Okay,
Both.
mentally though, has he got his own brain?
Yeah.
Okay, so technically, kind of construct, kind of not. I want you to kind of say not, so we can use it because I'm in danger to it if this is Kiss of Strahd.
He may as well be a cyborg, and cyborgs are mentally not robotic.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair. All right.
I mean, their brains can be controlled a lot, but it's still a human brain,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Or a dragonborn brain in this case.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, so 17 save. I don't know why I'm saying 12, but 17 is the save.
Alrighty. Let's roll an intelligence for this dude.
He don't have to think.
And it's kind of obvious he's not being actually controlled by anything, so he may as well be kind of like Cyborg from Teen Titans.
He rolled a 21.
Damn.
Wow.
Damn.
That's actually a really low roll for him too.
Double damn.
Poof.
Okay. I don't have anything ranged that I can do. No, I'm just gonna end my turn. I could do a few things, but it's pointless. So yeah, I end my turn.
David.
David!
I was in the same war as you know. Killed some of your kind too. Killed many more elves. I know the kind of hunger that revenge is. I still feel it too. But giving into it leaves you less than who you were before. I know what kind of monsters war makes of men. That is precisely why I'm going to destroy you.
Sounds like you should be destroying yourself. If you think I'm the monster, you should take a look in the mirror.
He kind of leans in. You can't see it, but I'm smiling. I'm going to pick him up and I'm going to fling him into this wall instead, so to leave him open to everyone else's attacks.
Which one?
Just the opposite side of
Yeah,
the
the
room.
opposing side.
Okay.
Alright, give me a
Athletics.
I have advantage Reno, but
Grab
did
the-
yeah. I can use acrobatics against an athletics, right?
I think that was the consensus that
If
we
it's
had.
for a grapple,
well,
for the
it's
initial
for
for
a-
the initial
if
check
it's-
of a grapple.
I thought the initial check for a grapple is strength against strength, but to get out of a grapple, it is either strength or dexterity,
No,
Okay,
no, no.
because
It's
it's-
the other way around.
or the other way around.
Yeah. If you want to get out of grapple, it's athletics. If you want to avoid a grapple, it's either athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, well I'm gonna try to have him avoid it at first. Which he will not. And his strength is ass, so he won't be getting out of it anytime soon.
I mean, again, I'm not holding on to him, I'm just throwing him.
Okay.
Where's the throwing mechanics?
Ooh,
It's,
nice throw.
Half of your movement speed.
Yep.
In
Oh,
fall
Fox is
damage,
like,
fall damage for each space moved.
oh, Fox is like,
Does strength score not affect how hard you can throw something?
you'd think it would be strength, yeah.
No, because there's ways to do it other than strength. So that's 30, so that's 3d6, right?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay, go ahead and roll the 3d6.
3d6 bludgeoning. Done.
Okay.
Oh, Fox just watches.
Is that all
this
my
guy.
action, or can I hit him once?
No, that'd be all your action.
Alright.
Oh, Fox just watches the cyborg fly over, and she's like, "Ooh, nice throw."
He's gonna kind of use half of his movement to stand up, crack his neck a little bit. You hear like bones cracking a little bit, and then like circuitry go and like pneumatics moving around. You're no different than I am. You know that, right? Someday somebody will come for you the same way you've come for me. What gives you the right to cast judgment on everyone? Because you're stronger? That's what I did to these people. I was stronger than them, so I butchered them. You're no different. I hope you know that.
Your paltry platitudes don't interest me. Stand up and fight, or die.
And what if I don't want to? What if I surrender now? Are you still going to kill me in cold blood? He's gonna drop his knife to the ground and put his hands behind his head. Please, by all means, monster, end my existence. And that'll be his turn.
The Stoth just looks unsure at the moment, just not sure how to proceed right now as he looks at David. He's surrendering. Great. Small mixed feelings about this, but given the slaughtering he's done, I don't think he. Great. Stoth's bumbling to himself about how he feels about this, but he is gonna try to move closer over here. Let's see here. I don't. Shit. Why is it always me that this happens to? So I take. Ugh. Words. He's nothing but a monster, right? That's all I've been hearing, isn't that right, David?
If I am a monster, then so is your friend. You can either take my surrender and spare my life, or you can kill me unarmed and undefended. Either way, I win.
Stoth looks a bit unamused. Let's see how to deal with you. He's trying to think of what to do with this guy. Hey. He actually gets a. Actually, I think I have an idea, but I'm not 100% sure. No, that's too silly. Now, Stealth is just gonna hold an action for now. If this guy is gonna make a sudden move, he's gonna prepare his weapon ready, prepare Akane ready to do a strike on him just in case he tries anything funny.
His hands are still behind his head.
Well, just making.
That's the point of a held action, in case he does something.
No, I'm just saying that's. What I'm basically saying is I'm going to let you know if he does anything. So.
Okay.
So that's your turn then?
Yeah, I'm holding an action.
Alright. Elvox. He's surrendered.
Well.
His hands are behind his head.
Well, that's boring. Kind of ruins the mood. I'll let you deal with them then, David. She goes over here and drops a concentration to check on the wood elves.
So that means I bring them back. Alright, hold on.
They're hiding in another layer.
Yeah, they are not looking great. They're fading fast, and a lot of their skin has been removed.
Need a healer here, fast.
You just hear coming.
She at least tries to stabilize them.
Medicine.
Yeah, give me some medicine checks on that then.
Okay, medicine.
Uh-oh.
Oof.
I am re-rolling that.
Better.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a success or not.
Yeah, that's a success. You're fine.
That's the end of my
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah. All right. Anna.
Is Perla visible?
Yes.
Okay.
She's been visible since Hellfox casted Disintegrate.
Well, more like since she quote unquote pulled up the bazooka because that dropped concentration on visibility.
That too.
You can tell Anna's pretty hot and bothered under the collar here. Especially seeing you coming down the hallway. Just locks eyes with you, just goes, What do you think you're doing? What we gotta go in there, and I'm running down the hallway.
They're already gone.
We don't know that they're gone.
No.
Anna definitely doesn't.
Perla would know because her sense of them would go away.
Yeah, the fade.
Did Anna not hear that we need a healer here?
I think she's a little more.
One, who knows? Two, no.
Yeah, her focus is more on Issa than those people.
Fair enough. Yeah,
Monkey,
you know what? Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Monkey, is there darkness still up?
I probably would have dropped. Yeah, I would drop it because if he's seen that they haven't come chasing after him, he would have probably dropped it.
So Anna finds an empty room.
I don't think there's much else I would do. Yeah, there's just a scream of pain, and Perla's turn.
Perla.
Okay. Let's see. I can't get in there without dashing or using a Misty Step. So, fuck it. She's gonna dash the extra 10 feet. Is there any reaction from this guy when Perla actually enters the room?
He has kind of a sad face about it, like.
We're disappointed.
Yeah, he's more disappointed that his fun is being ruined at this point.
So which one of these two is stable?
I think they're both stable at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, Hellfox was able to stabilize them.
Okay. Then she is just going to lay on hands. Whichever one looks worse first.
Okay, that'd be the one on the top.
Yeah. She just reaches out a hand to, gingerly touch the arm of the one on the northern wall, and however much health she needs. So what? I'm gonna guess like 10, if that, maybe 5.
Yeah, 5 is fine.
Okay. And that's gonna be Perla's turn.
All right, Monkey.
I'm Just don't think what Monkey do, because obviously Monkey knows things from past. Monkey's just gonna go like, you have met with a terrible fate. To be turned into something barbaric against your nature, against your will. And yet you're eating the scum that have made you the being that you are. What a sad life.
I use them the way they've used me.
If you knew my life, you would know how stupid that answer was, but I'm not going to waste my time. If I was any one of these people, I'd let the rust get to you. Slow. And he looks at David and go, if you kill him now, you'll have a quick death. Exactly what he wants. Make sure the fucker rusts. And you'll just walk off.
David, your
That's it.
turn.
Whatever.
From his words of him repeating that he's basically just like him, he's not actually that far off from the truth. And it seems to really bother him. In fact, he's so angry, he winds up a punch, but instead of hitting him, he puts his hand through the wall by his head, and then goes on to go through the room, smashing the other furniture, throwing it up against the wall, turning them into splinters. Then he comes back over to basically roar at him until he has no more air into his lungs. I'm nothing like you. You've killed and he realizes he can't even use that as a defense either.
At this point, there's this little smirk that's gonna form on his face and go, You've done similar things that I have done, and you've had your form altered as I've had my form altered. I'd say we're exactly the same. Prove me right. End me here and now.
I've let go of that past hatred. Revenge does not control me.
Then you'll accept my surrender.
He is physically struggling not to attack him outright. He really, really wants to.
I think I picked a good rival.
His
As we
own
said,
claws
he-
are even seeping into his own hand, and when he notices the pain, he lets go of his hand. He kind of just leaves. He just straight up leaves.
Stos just sighs and shakes his head. Alright.
Well, it's Stealth's turn, because he's not going to do anything.
Stos like looks at everyone like heading off as he's not sure what he's definitely gonna like try to detain this guy somehow. Either detain or I think he had an idea, but I'm not sure what to do with.
You have the right to go fuck yourself. You're under arrest.
He's at this point he's gonna turn to Stealth and go, so am I being captured? Am I free to go? What's
Definitely.
the deal here?
You're definitely not free to go, that's for sure. You've caused enough problems as it is. Let's see. How would Stoth detain him? I think I had an item that for this occasion. I have a bottle of containment actually.
What?
I
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I still have the bottle of containment that I got back from the time when I actually remember using it once or twice.
I need
Let's...
to fucking limit those items.
Well, it's only one. I only have one.
I know.
I haven't used it that much, so please don't hurt me. Stoth just rummages in his pocket for just 1 second to pull out a bottle of containment, and he's going to attempt to capture the butcher in there.
What was it, DC 17?
I believe so. I wish I had the sheet for a bottle of containment really quick. Damn it. Where is it?
I have it up right now. I just loaded it up.
Okay.
If the target is native to plane of existence other than one you're in, they must. Okay, so he's native to Desirus. Target must succeed a DC 17 Wisdom save or be trapped in the flask. So.
Wisdom save. Oh, great.
Yeah, that's gonna be high.
Oh, it's the iron flask.
Yeah.
Well, that's
He got a
just
23.
great. Right. Now, how am I supposed to contain this guy? I guess
You could
I
tell
just...
him to get in the bottle.
It-
If he goes in willingly, you don't need to save.
I'd say one of your only ways out is in this bottle. Take it or leave it.
Alright, then he'll intentionally fail the save. And be trapped in the bottle.
David's gonna kill me. Stoth just groans. Why do I have to be the responsible one?
I feel like this second paragraph of that is going to be a different effect for this particular individual.
Why is that?
Yeah.
The creature is friendly to you and your party for 1 hour
Oh, great.
and obeys your commands for that duration.
I'm not sure if that works. Alright, so...
I mean, he could resist that. I don't know.
Yeah, well, Stoth now has a criminal in a bottle. That's just great.
Oh, I'm
Worse
guessing
than
that's
criminal.
I'm guessing that's just end of combat. So
Yeah, that's end of combat.
then Pearl is gonna heal the other wood elf. Another 5, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Oh, Fox simply just gets up and just starts walking away, not saying anything else.
What a right
Hello.
mess this turned out to be.
Perla removes the tape from.
Fine.
Yeah, she removes the tape as well as the restrainments from both of them and just asks, "Are you two okay?"
Be better if that freak gets killed.
No. We'll see to it that some form of justice is brought to him, but was there anyone else that made it?
No, we were the last of the. We're the queen's handmaidens.
The queen?
Yes, the queen of this village.
You're not associated with the Northern Elves, then?
Oh heavens, no! Their radical ideas are well beyond what we would ever deem.
Good. Come with us, then. There's nothing else for you here other than pain and misery.
Alright, they'll follow you then.
Perla can just see Stoth just like looking at the containment bottle that he's got as he just sighs. I hate being the responsible type.
Meanwhile, Hull Fox is looking around for stuff to scavenge. We'll go with that.
Okay.
Bro.
What's
I
happening
mean,
here?
I mean, this entire village is dead. May as well put some. No one's gonna mind.
And Stoth just sighs. Well,
We found our butcher.
we're going to make sure that he gets. We're we're going to make sure that he is absolutely punished for this.
Okay, good. Let's end it.
We're taking him back to Augustine. Along with
For
these
what
two, since they're the
purpose?
only survivors.
Okay, well, why are we leaving a murderer to live?
Who said anything about that? He surrendered. So he can be, he can be executed later in Augustine. And it'll be more official that way. You may not like it, but that's the way that it's going to go. Now we're going to get these two out of here. They're the last citizens of this village that he was tormenting.
Besides, I think David needs you more than us.
Where is he?
He stormed out that way.
He stormed out this way. I would imagine following the wreckage would help.
You can see the doors that were once there have been ripped off their hinges.
I just followed you.
Stoth just like stares daggers at Perla. I hate that you made me become responsible.
What? What did I do?
Normally I would have gutted that guy, but thanks to you, I'm a goody two shoes. Great.
She just make sure the two wood elves are okay before having them follow her.
Yeah, Stoat's gonna go check in the room where the shadow party once was.
The door there is just a mess of sword marks.
Of course.
I'm assuming these two are following Perla.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll just
Then
move
yeah,
him off.
there.
So
You're going to enter the room. Give me a perception at advantage.
okay.
What about me?
Yeah, both of you. 16 and a 25.
Yep.
You guys are led to this particular thing right here.
The fireplace? Or
Oh,
No,
table?
it's a
bookcase?
wardrobe. It's a wardrobe.
Or wardrobe, okay. And Stoth is curious as he checks for traps really quick, just to make sure.
You hear scratching coming from inside.
Scratch.
Oh, let's see what's behind door number 1.
Stoth
Take
is
your bed. Place your bets. Place your bets.
Stoth is like looking at a little unsure.
Alright.
He's gonna try investigating for traps just in case because it's Issa. And would that be investigations?
Yeah, it'd be investigation.
Would you like to help with the investigations, Hellfox, or no?
May as well. She will be like, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be trapped, but I'll humor you.
Stoth just shrugs. We're dealing with Issa. Last time I checked, she usually doesn't leave any loose ends like this.
Well,
Yeah.
last I checked, I don't think she lives here, so
Just humor me.
I am humoring you.
Ugh, you're unbearable
Um,
sometimes.
Doesn't look like there's any traps, but does look like it is locked.
All right. Well then, off to Plan B, I suppose. Yeah. Open sesame.
All right. I'm gonna need both of you to give me dexterity saving throws.
All right, you. All right.
Just hold on. There's a reason.
Because of the
The
scratching
disintegrate track.
thingy. I'm guessing it has to do with the scratching.
Okay, you both are able to dodge out of the way as something comes flying right towards your guys' heads. And
Briani!
Oh, huh. I haven't seen you in a while.
there is Briani and 50,000 platinum inside that chest.
50,000. And Stoth's eyes just widened with that amount of platinum as he's like, he gets a hold of himself really quickly though. Must be the party's gold.
Why did she leave these behind here, I wonder?
Something tells me they were probably Stoth like ponders a little bit. Perhaps they were
I know.
going to be used as a bribe.
So, what? Wait. While I was gone, wait a minute. Fox looks around and then she speaks in euphorious voice. While I was gone, you guys got robbed of all your money, right?
But that's basically it. Yeah.
Oh.
You
So
got
when
you got nabbed. Our stone was stolen. Our shit was stolen.
And Brianni's here, which means, oh yeah, that's right. Anna did mention that her animal friends didn't exactly meet a good fate.
Rascal's a pelt now.
Yeah. Still, this seems a lot more coinage than the party actually had. Even altogether.
Maybe we caught them by surprise, and maybe they collected more platinum for us by mistake.
You'll also note that the treasury from this building has been emptied.
Stoth looks over at the treasury and just blinks. I think I know where the extra money came from.
Well, it's a shame. Everyone's here dead, and this money is pretty much worthless being stuck here, so we're gonna do all this money a favor and actually put it to good use.
Stoth just, as Euphoria is saying that, he just smirks. Oh, you little devil, you.
Yeah, I am a devil.
Literally.
Stoth just helps pocket the money at this point.
So, split the loot amongst the party, right? After giving everyone back their coin.
Their fair share, yeah. That's the deal.
How we split 5,000 amongst 7, I wonder.
What's it? It was 50,000.
It was 50,000.
Okay.
50,000 between 7 of us? That's a good question. We'll have to figure that out when we get back with the others.
Also, I'd imagine Brianni's probably clutching pretty close to you there, Stoth, since no idea who this character is.
Oh yeah, the mask is definitely...
The disguise hat and the mask.
Yeah. Yeah, Stoth, I guess... Well, Stoth kind of has... I don't know if how good his animal handling would be, or what kind of animal handling knowledge he would have, but he kind of would have, like, one arm kind of, like, perched out, like, for Brianni to, like, perch on, I guess.
It's your thing. How would Brianna respond?
No, we're talking like wings wrapping around your neck and just kind of like tucked in tight.
Yes, hello, hi, good to see you too, Brianni.
With maybe slight hisses towards Osh.
Relax, Fred. She's Fred.
He kind of gets, like, some room to breathe. Yeah, good to see you too. Right, let's get you back to Anna then.
Fox grabs the chest of platinum and says, Alright, let's get going.
And Stove nods as he starts heading out.
All right. Let's say we'll put you guys here.
Whoop. I would imagine by the time me and Euphoria are out here,
Size change, please.
I would imagine David has run amok a little bit.
Make him smaller.
What?
I'll make you smaller.
He's now tiny.
David the Chihuahua.
No.
Oh god, what the fuck? What the fuck? He's so
Turned into a
small.
chihuahua.
Rat with a blow dry.
He is a chihuahua now.
He's so small, I can't zoom in on him.
Yip yip, motherfucker. Yip yip.
Release me!
Even that. Huh?
Anna, quick! Put him in your purse.
What's a purse?
Gonna leave it there.
Oh no.
All right, how hard do I have to look to find David?
He's not very hard to see.
I mean,
I need glasses.
He's big as shit.
He is throwing a fucking temper tantrum. He's basically doing what the
Actually,
gift that I posted.
He's actually completely motionless on this bridge.
Oh,
I
he
have
what?
T-Rex sight. There's no way.
okay, move. Okay. Okay, so yeah. So by the order of operations,
Hey.
I believe.
Anna, roll a perception check.
Stop it. I guess by roll. Order of operation, we have.
Cool, you spotted him.
We have
5 is
David
enough to
and
spot him.
I guess David and Monkey out first. So I guess if they have anything to talk about, they'd be first.
I just imagine on David's little rampage out, he's just cursing like the death wolf from Puss.
Yeah.
You're ruining this for
You're
me.
ruining this for me.
He's not doing that at all.
He was doing that.
Well,
That's what I
at
mean.
first,
Building, yeah.
That's what I mean. He was doing that.
he was doing it when
Yes.
on his turn. Yeah. All right. So, would Monkey have anything to say to David before anyone else shows up, or?
No, he's letting him have his thing. He's just more there for comfort and kind of like that mutual agreement of just letting him be.
I
So
think,
Monkey's just in a state of like, let him go for the motions.
yeah. Then next after that would be Anna, I believe. So Anna would be.
And then Perla, with the 2 wood elves behind her.
Yep.
They don't have any comment to her being a drow.
I think
They're-
I think they'll take
I-
any savior at this
They're
point.
not
dude.
racist assholes.
Not at this point, no. They're like, hey, you guys saved us from a maniac. we don't care who you are, where you're from, or what you do, as long as you save us. Yes, I went in sync there for a second.
Anyway. Anna, what's going on?
Ain't nobody saying save me. I'm sorry.
Oh, what was Monkey and David not doing anything?
Monkey, I think Monkey just basically said, let him
Let him
let him
cook.
be for a little bit.
Let him cook.
Yeah. Monkey's just letting him be.
Okay. Then just kind of fly on in, land a few yards away, and just hear in his head, a softer tone, just hey buddy, sun's getting real low.
God damn it.
Oh,
I fucking knew that was.
No.
I thought it, and then she said it. Okay. Alright.
He does not reply, nor does he move.
take a few more steps forward. This time audibly. Hey, what's going on?
You could see that his eyes are very focused on just the corpses that are littered in front of him.
Can I take a few more steps up and touch the back of your arm? Hey, you're in there, right?
I don't know. Am I?
When you go quiet like that, it's concerning. But no, you're in there.
Not so certain.
What's going on? What has you like this? That little shit stain in the other room?
I want you all to venture home without me for now. I'm going to stay behind.
I mean, what you need? I can help.
No. I am going to stay behind, and I'm going to bury the bodies before the buzzards get to them. I will be home late.
I don't like the idea of leaving you behind.
Many already have. It wouldn't make a difference.
Hey. Don't you go talking like that. There's no reason you have to do all of this on your own.
Yes, there is.
Why?
I have to.
Why does it have to be you?
Because I killed these people. He's gonna move forward and start picking up bodies.
David, it certainly doesn't look like you were the one that killed them.
He stops for a second, but then continues on. Collecting more corpses to bury.
Not turning to Monkey, just kind of still watching David go. He's usually a little bit more receptive when something like this happens. I don't really know what to say.
If it helps, I will keep an eye on him.
Like there's a glance to the side before the gaze turns back to David's form moving in the distance. Just kind of reach out and like touch your arm. Kind of squeeze it a little bit.
Monkey just looks. He just like Kind of acknowledges it. But he doesn't say anything. He doesn't need to say anything at this point.
Do the wood elves respond to Perla's question?
What was the question? Sorry.
She asked them if there was anything they needed to get from their homes.
They kind of look over to like a destroyed rubble of a house and go, I don't think there's anything left for us here.
Very well then. Let's get to move on then. As soon as we're all regrouped, we'll leave this place and go to Augustine.
Stealth is coming over. So at last, Stealth and Hellfox are coming over with some small good news, at least.
Brianni.
Yeah. All right. So. All right, gang. So there's some small good news. There's a small good news here, at least. Perla, Hannah, we were able to find our money, and with that money, we were able to find a honest friend here.
Question, Jazz, do I have full control of Brianni at this moment?
You should.
I don't know what kind of trauma she's been through.
Oh, no, it's not like that. She's fine then.
Okay. Then she just leaps off of you and smacks into me, and I am a confused mess as I'm just a little lost for words, just holding her and then pulling her in tight and just quietly crying as just reconnecting with, something that I thought possibly dead at this rate.
We found, well, like I said, we found her in a drawer in a wardrobe that had the party's money in there. So
why would they just leave it in there, though?
My best guess at that moment is that they were going to attempt to use that as a bribe to get him on their team.
50,000 plaid, Hellfox said as she dropped the chest down.
That's...
Divide that amongst 7 people, and that's 14,000 platinum each. I don't think any of you will complain about that, right?
7?
That's more... 7, of course.
Oh, yeah.
You, Stoth, Anna, Monkey, David over there, and your blue dragonborn friend who's soul searching. I'm pretty sure he'd want to share.
Wait.
And of course, payment for myself as well.
How much was it?
50,000.
50,000
plat.
So 7,142.85.
Wait. Sorry, I did the math wrong. I swapped the 7 and the 5 by mistake.
Oops.
7,142.
0.85.
Yeah. Never mind.
So, Drez, since I kept track of how much platinum I had before that event happened.
Yeah? How much did you have?
A little over 1,000. Should I just wipe that number and replace it with the 7,000?
Yeah.
Okay.
7,142.
I also sent you a message, bro.
And 85 gold. Yeah, here's the thing. Perla doesn't know that either.
Oh, okay.
She was passed the fuck out. Remember?
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
So everyone
Wait,
now has
Taroth is soul searching.
Yeah. Long story short, I
Oh,
knew
wait,
something
yeah.
was slipping
Oh,
my
wait.
mind.
That's right. Fox would not know that information.
Damn
Yeah,
it.
My bad.
Okay, so yeah, Stoth is like, I think Stoth would be the one to bring it up. If
Okay.
like Hellfox is like, speaking of the
You know what? Yeah,
I think
you
I
know
think
what,
it would.
I'm
Yeah, I think
pretty-
it would be funnier that that Hellfox Freudian slipped, but just happened to do so in front of the one person that didn't have a clue.
That'd be pretty
You
funny.
know what? I'm pretty sure Stealth would have told Hellfox when they were alone. So
Yeah.
yeah, never. Don't retcon that then.
And Anna had fucked off too, so she wouldn't have known either.
As a player, what did I miss?
The canonical reason for why Taroth is not with us is because he is soul searching, because he has fulfilled his oath of vengeance.
Yes.
Yeah, and apparently,
Keep rolling. I understand that much.
and apparently, Hellfox.
Perla was passed the fuck out from her exhaustion,
So she didn't know.
so Perla didn't know. Hellfox happened to mention that he's soul searching in front of the one of the few people who wouldn't have known, and been like, wait a second, how do you know?
Like Stoth would like pipe up. I may have slipped. I may have accidentally mentioned that to Hellfox. It's a bad and so my bad.
Doesn't matter. I would have known eventually.
Well, regardless,
It's not like he actually retired anyways.
Stoth is actually like watching David's form wandering off.
He's just going back and forth, finding every body part he can, and bringing them to one spot under some trees.
You find a little altar that has just all of the heads of the elven children placed on it.
What is
Fantastic.
David doing?
Stealth just looks over and he just sighs. Looks like he's trying to prove that he's not a monster.
Looks like he's collecting bodies, if anything.
From that, I kind of like break from my embrace of Brianni and kind of look up and wipe a bit of the tears away. He said he's going to stick back and take care of the funeral rites, I guess. He doesn't seem to be that interested in company.
The least we can do is help him.
He didn't want my help. I don't know whether he'll accept yours.
I'm not going to ask.
I just kind of look over the stove here, but sorry, there was talk about coin.
Yeah, we were able to. Yes. Long story short, they were attempting to bribe. From what I can gather, they were attempting to bribe the butcher with gold, but given of what the sites that they found here, they've decided against getting this guy.
out of the bag. Kind of coming to realize you guys are like already like dividing it up and just I have everything that I could want right here. You could give whatever I am owed to these two for all I care right now.
Well, I guess it would be compensation for them to attempt to restart their life.
Very well then. Don't complain about it later then.
No promises, but I have my girl back. That's all I care about.
And Stoth sighs as he just looks over at the two wood elves. And he hands them, let's see.
And the
The cor-
share of the 7,100 free
yeah.
plat.
Yeah, and he hands over Anna's share of the platinum to them. It's not much, but it's
It's more money than they've ever seen in their fucking lives.
well, it's
Yeah.
it's like Stoth is just like it's. I know money can't bring back those you hold dear, but perhaps with this you can at least restart your life. If that makes any sense.
They're just gonna wander off with it then.
What? No
Or-
thank you was
they're
or
just-
anything?
Oh no, they're gonna be like, thank you so much, thank you for saving us, thank you for all this. We're gonna leave this town now. It's
So,
already bad
Stoth.
enough
I think
memories.
Stoth would give them directions to Augustine at least. So
about to say they're not gonna hang around in the presence of the party.
In that case, yeah, you're right. They would
Yeah, Stoth-
probably.
Stoth is like gonna halt them for just a tiny bit. Hold on a minute. We're gonna be heading back to Augustine. So we're gonna be heading back to Augustine soon. You can catch a ride with us there and see what you can do from there. After we get to
there's-
Augustine, you'll be on your own.
There's not much we can do in terms of like a living. We were handmaidens to the queen. Do you know any queens who are in need of handmaidens?
Hmm.
Oh boy, do we.
The fucking laziest of them all.
Stoth is pondering. Stoth is pondering a little bit. We'll talk. I think we'll talk more on that on the ride back. Okay.
All right then.
So
I don't know any job positions available right now, but I'm sure someone in the party does.
Pearl is gonna go over to where David is, and without even just saying anything, she's going to help him with collecting and burying.
I said I wanted to be alone.
She just kind of looks at him, doesn't say anything, and continues.
Do you hate me?
You shouldn't have to endure through this by yourself.
Yes, I should.
And why? Why should you?
They're my sins. It's my responsibility.
And is that not something that we can share with you? You would turn us away from helping.
I'll turn you away from what you shouldn't be a part of.
It's a bit
Ever
late.
since I got here.
It's a bit late for
It
that,
is.
isn't it?
No. It's the part of me I always tried my best to keep away from everybody.
If you're going to absolutely refuse my help, then I'm at least going to wait until you're done. You're not changing my mind on that part.
He doesn't say anything. Just keeps moving. More and more.
She kind of just shakes her head as she makes her way back up to where the wood elves are.
Anna didn't want her share of the money, so So she's elected to give her share to these two here. I suggested that they come to Augustine with us, and they asked some, and they're wondering what kind of jobs are involved with queens.
Well, there is the Queen of Augustine, but she's probably one of the most insufferable people. She doesn't do anything, like, all day. She's very snobby.
You're describing a queen.
Yes, I'm describing a queen that literally does nothing.
No, I mean, you're just describing a queen.
If that's the kind of person that you want to work for, then be my guest. But I don't. Since you have prior experience, then maybe you can get something out of it. Then secure yourselves a position.
Might as well.
Stove just looks over at Perla.
It's not like we could turn to any other job. I suppose if there's a brothel in Augustine we could work at. And they just kind of joke and laugh to each other.
I mean,
Stoth just kind of like is caught off guard with that kind of thing as he just coughs a little bit.
of course, yes. We'll introduce you to at least the king when we get there.
Alright,
How's David?
Being as antisocial as ever. Complaining about this being his sin to take care of.
Trying to shoulder most of the blame again.
We are running up on time, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
yeah, and I had a quick thing I wanted to do once you guys dropped the guy off. So,
Yeah,
should-
okay.
hurry that along.
Yeah, alright. So,
Guessing Monkey doesn't want a conversation.
If anything, I'm worried about. I'm looking at David and that, and what we'll say is like we'll blow the horn of Valhalla, and I'll just say to David, if you're gonna do it right, do it with the Valhalla spirits at his side, and obviously they help him out, but he'll keep his distance and just keep an eye on David.
Well, Fox just approaches Monkey and she's like, "So what do you think of all this?"
I've seen worse.
Probably have. Of course, a couple once told me that you should not compare your tragedies with someone else's.
Well, if anybody could beat me, I'd be surprised.
I'd like to hear what the worst that you went through was, though.
Maybe one day.
One day while we're drinking, I guess.
Sure. That's if you can get me drunk.
Makes me wonder, that'll be an interesting, experiment. See how long you take before you, start spilling the beans. Really is a shame, isn't it, though? No matter how hard you try to run for your past, no matter how hard you hate it, sometimes all you are is just a monster.
Some have choices, some don't.
Even if you have choices, sometimes things just don't end up well.
Very much so.
Still, you know what? Forget it. David wants his alone time, and I can respect that. I can understand that. Even though I want my own alone time as well. So. Still. Definitely. Still, I think he's a good man deep down. Definitely got that potential.
Like he just knows.
All right.
Oh,
is that
by the way, Monkey, here's your share of the loot we found. She said as she passes the bag of platinum to him.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I've never been rich, but first time for everything.
Well, it is a thanks for your help, so. Oh, and thanks for not revealing me at all.
Consider you owe me a favor back.
Within reason.
Sure. But you still owe me.
Hmm?
You still owe me.
Of course. But like I said, within reason.
I don't know, maybe I'll ask for your soul, and he kind of like jokingly laughs.
Definitely not to Dalton.
Oh no, you've been my personal treasure, of course.
Your personal what now?
Monkey just looks in and has a big massive smirk on his face.
Jesus Christ? Everybody's after Euphoria.
Monkey's after everyone.
I will be honest, right? I messaged this to Drez. Right? I caught onto something and I'm like, oh, I could cause a lot of shit if I wanted to. So I'm taking it.
Oh, great. Anyway,
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to the idea if it weren't for my stance with Sylvanas, but you're gonna have to take that by force.
I won't mention him, darling. He's just enough dead to me as you are.
How do you piss off two gods at once?
Become monkey and do it with flair.
Monkey's really good at pissing people off.
Oh, I'm really good at pissing people off.
Anyway, so I guess we'll head back to Augustine then. Kind of wrap this up a little bit.
Yeah.
I guess after David's done burying bodies.
I was gonna say, he did have a thing when everyone's pretty much gone.
I mean,
As he collects pretty much all the bodies and had them all stacked up together, he starts to have a bit of a panic attack. Whenever he looks around, he just sees their faces, all of them. He feels like each and every single one of them is staring at him. The eyes. They damn me. How long must I beg for forgiveness? I said sorry. Lord, so many times. Please forgive me. Stop plaguing my dreams.
Intense.
whew.
He starts to hyperventilate and basically just having a massive episode. Eventually, when his energy lowers, he makes the time to finally finish putting every single body under the soil and under the dirt. For a while still, he continues to beg at the ground as if they could still hear him. To beg for their forgiveness. Till eventually he has to come back. Late into the night, he finally gets up and walks out of the forest. He moves probably past Perla, whom he assumes is probably still awake at this time.
Yep.
And he doesn't say anything and just keeps walking.
She just follows along behind him. Did anyone else stay behind with her, or was it just Perla?
Pretty sure it was just Perla.
No, I didn't mention it. Damn it.
Okay, so then Perla would be not part of this.
I think Anna would probably be part of the group to make sure the ladies get back okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Though, like 10 minutes, just real quick, like 10 minutes into the walk back, Stoth, you hear a voice in the back of your head, just kind of go, "Hey, so I knew that this is going to sound like really, really shitty. Is there any possible way that maybe, possibly, perchance, you could steal back one of those coin things from me?"
Stoth just blinks. What? Coin things.
This isn't a respondable one.
No,
So unless you're saying it audibly.
No, Stoth just gives like Anna a look, like really quick, like really.
I may have been outside of my head there for a minute. They could keep half, but like, it is technically my money, right? So like,
Stoth just rolls his eyes.
okay, I get the impression that's probably asking too much. Then, you know what? Never mind. I'm sorry. I apologize. Just think about it.
You know what? Just tell you what instead. Stoth just rolls his eyes as he hands Anna like 3,571 platinum and 42 gold.
Of your own money, you really don't have to.
Just shut up and take it.
Once they get their job at the palace, they're gonna give the money back to the party anyway. So don't change that hands just yet.
Stoth just. All right.
I'm telling you that as a DM. They're gonna get hired on as a handmaiden, so they're not gonna need that money, and they're just gonna give it back to the party.
Stoth is quiet, but then he motions to like to Anna for a whisper. They're gonna be, at best, they're gonna be probably hired as handmaidens to the queen, so they'll probably find you and give you your money back.
I don't trust that as far as I can throw them.
Stoth just gives Anna a flat look. Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like to go over to them and complain about it then?
No. Should I? No.
Then you're going to have to trust my word then.
Just a flat look. You just hear your head, damn it.
Stoth just gives a roguish smile. Besides, you gave it away. I can't steal it back.
There's just this gestured groan and just like clenched fingers of just like, damn it, you're right.
Do I look like the type of asshole to try to backstab somebody?
Yes.
You once again just hear in your head, you know, I don't think you thought that through. You don't want that answer. You don't want that answer.
Stealth just scratch that. Regardless, they're safe now, and that's the most important thing.
Yeah.
So about around the time you guys get into the palace, I'm assuming somebody's going to, he's not here. Somebody's going to kind of introduce them to the guards. The guards will get them processed and sent to where they need to be.
Yeah. Given that the captain of the guard is with them as well.
Yeah. And they'll basically immediately give the money back.
There you
They're
go.
just like, here you go. Well, like,
There-
oh, we got a job now. We're good.
There you go, Anna.
Oh dear, no, you absolutely didn't need to as just aggressively just yanking the things back. Like I can't believe you are your hearts are so large. Just
Stoth just gives like
into
a
wherever my coins go.
Stoth just gives an abused look and it just like I don't know why I had this mental image and I'm not sure if this is appropriate, but he just goes to ruffle Anna's hair at this point though. Oh, look at you. And I thought, look at you go.
Like the head kind of like pushes in, and now I just look at you, and Brianni's head pops up out of my armor and looks at you. I'm just wordlessly, just like, huh?
About around this time, Monkey's gonna vanish,
Boop, gone.
and he will be back in a second. But
Stoth looks over, and then just looks over at Hellfox. What does he know?
Hmm?
Nothing. Never mind.
Am I still there?
yeah,
No, I meant that to Stoth.
Hmm?
Oh.
Are you just saying that with me right there?
Oh, I don't. I think he would try to like look at Hellfox for a moment to like, I guess wordlessly ask if he knows anything. But if
roll a perception, Anna. No, I'm kidding. I'm
oh
kidding.
my God, stop!
Classic.
Yep.
I mean, Hellfox is not going to respond either way. If Stealth wants an answer, they're gonna have to talk in private.
Fantastic.
All right.
Anyway.
So the guards. Do you mention the
Oh yeah,
prisoner you have?
yeah. So we're gonna have to mention the prisoner. Yeah.
Uh,
Stoth like pulls out the bottle of containment. Here we have here a mass murderer here for trial. To be put to trial immediately, sort of thing.
do you wish to put him in the prison? We'll lock him up.
Well.
Honestly, I think we should just get this over with now.
Huh?
His execution.
Well, you're a
Give a
captain.
nod.
Well, you're captain of the guard, so I would imagine.
Hasn't served a trial yet. But it is up to you. as the
We were
captain of the
witness
guard,
to his crimes.
and you would be a witness in his trial.
Yes. And I may indeed be his executioner, so... I just hold my hand. Nero, we need to speak.
Ha ha ha! Yes, what is it?
We have the killer of that town that's been wiped off the map.
You have him?
Indeed.
You were
He
able to
surrendered.
subdue him somehow instead of killing him?
He surrendered.
The fool surrendered, I guess. Either way, we have him. How big of a show do you want to make this?
I feel he needs to stand trial. As if we were to simply kill him after he surrendered. It may cause,
Concerns.
yes, concerns. Yeah, he wouldn't hear. He wouldn't. Hear
Stoic
stuff.
would not hear this.
I'm just imagining. I'm sorry,
Well,
but
I mean,
I'm just imagining like
him
a chant.
speaking loudly enough, you can hear it outside the castle.
Yeah. I would say the trial is needed. Otherwise, we would be seen as tyrants. And
Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. Okay, sure, we could just end this blight on the city, but okay, let's hold a trial. Let's invite the town.
it's only but
A formality.
yes, and I feel the final say should go to those he's harmed. No?
That would
Were
be-
you able to find any survivors?
2 of them should be going. Well, sorry. Stoth just looks at Anna. Well, 2 of them should be going to be the queen's handmaidens, right?
Yeah, we're sending 2 up to crap. What the hell's her name?
Apply to be
Delphine.
handmaidens.
Delphine.
Yes, Delphine.
We're sending 2 up to possibly assist Delphine with whatever she needs.
Ah, good. My wife is in need of a handmaiden recently, since the last one turned out to be a traitor and a werewolf and also a vampire eventually.
Maybe vet these ones a little bit better. They seem nice, but who knows?
Haha! As I spent most of my time being viewed as a tyrant, I'm aiming to venture away from that, so I feel a trial with the prosecuting party present would be in he's trying to sound smart, but it's kind of trailing off a little bit. In good favor.
He's
There you
definitely
go. Smaller words, big guy. Smaller words.
I'm imagining he's getting this from like an advisor from inside the building or something. Anyway, we're way over time. We should probably wrap up.
Yeah. So I guess Stealth would put him in the prison.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, it is late.
Yeah, that's what I've been fucking saying.
I'm trying.
I'm sorry.
Everybody's got a bunch of stuff.
I was trying to be quick. I'm sorry.
Alright, where is...
I mean, if we're being honest, I think the prison's the worst place to put the fucker. Just because track record.
Like super
Well-
high, super lockdown place.
Also, isn't Veronica here alone?
No.
Nope.
No, Veronica's in Barovia. Yeah, I kind
So-
of teleported her there.
Yeah.
So go ahead and put Stealth here.
All right.
I teleported her and Strahd there, actually.
Feels kind of weird. Feels kind of weird being in a prison setting without being on the other side of the bars.
And we'll throw in a guard with you. Guard. There we go. All right then. Put him in, and we'll lock him up.
Yeah, Stoth is gonna release the butcher into this cell.
All right.
I feel like I probably would have come with you anyway.
You know,
Alright,
captain
yeah,
the
go ahead.
guard and all that.
He's gonna look around and go, been a minute since I've been in a prison cell.
Stoth just looks over at the guard and Anna, make sure we're going to make sure that he doesn't try anything funny.
We're gonna need round-the-clock surveillance on this shitbag. How many guards can we sacrifice to this prison?
Very poor choice of word.
We can put a full regiment in here.
Remember, this son of a bitch took out an entire town, so the more the better. Don't underestimate, don't listen to him, don't let him out for God's sake.
He's a butcher of elves, and quite possibly worse.
And if there's anything suspicious or unusual that happens, I, Nero, and Rosen should be the first ones notified.
We'll keep guards all around this building, and I'm gonna say they'll fill up the building with
Pretty quickly.
regular around the clock guards.
I want 4 guards in this room to have eyes on him at all times. I don't trust...
What?
We'll keep watch. Put guards here.
Right. Any other loose ends that we got?
I need to go find David. He's got to be back by now.
Right.
All right. I'll say you guys go do your thing. Is everybody done with stuff? Because I'm gonna do an this is where we end it kind of scene.
Okay.
David?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
You got anything, David?
Not unless Perla does.
No, she's just
You would?
she's just following him back.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
would not say a single thing the entire time.
So yeah, the prison's pretty full at this point. I just don't feel like populating it. Like it's got
Nah, I get you.
it's got guards and everything. It gets pretty late into the night. I'd say roughly around the time that everybody's starting to sleep. And
Marmarians don't need to sleep, do they? Probably.
well, they're switching their regimens regularly, so they don't need to.
Okay, fair enough.
But I'm gonna need Monkey right here on this bed.
Great.
Okay.
One little monkey jumping on the bed.
And then I'm gonna put
Oh, I have a feeling who else is here.
this person.
Oh, I haven't seen that token in a while.
Both Monkey and this person are in the Shadow Realm, so they can't be seen by the guards. but this is a form of Dalton. He's gonna put his hand on the shoulder of this person and bring him into the Shadow Realm.
Fuck's sake.
He goes, I'm not done with you. You want to kill elves? You can do so. But make sure your targets are a little bit more precise. I need you to cause trouble to the northern elves. And if you do that for me, I can get you out of here. That being said, try not to draw attention. That party that you got yourself caught by, if you go on a rampage like you did again, you'll bring attention to them. You'll bring attention to yourself by them. And he's going to turn to Monkey and go, this is where I need you. I need you to mislead them when it comes to this individual. You understand?
Of course. Shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Very well. And I suppose with that you're both free to go. And him, Monkey, and the Butcher will disappear from the prison. And that's where we'll end it.
Fuck's sake.
Rip.
Damned if we do, damned if we don't. Oh, that's why it's either damned if we do, damned if we don't. Oh, he's gonna just snatch his soul anyway. Fuck's sake. There's no winning with this guy. You kill the guy that you kill the guy that you want. Too fucking bad. Dalton grabs his soul and now he has a new friend. You try to spare him. Dalton's like, no, we have a deal now. Fuck. I hate this son of a bitch.
Welcome to Dalton.
Hold on. Let me
Right, Monkey?
camera.
Oh god, I. This is done playing nice actually, if I'm being honest.
Figure it out, though. Stonks